Stream Elements Kebabs is now live. Streaming Dyson Sphere Program, DSP with Dark Fog. Ep3, Combat, Planets and Automation.
It should be picking me up now. Yes, excellent, excellent. I am here, just sorting a few things out. Okay. How much time have I got? Like 6 minutes. I do not have a drink. I cannot hydrate. Oh no. Yes. I shall be back shortly. I'll give it a drink. Don't need to don't much. You got the inspiration by yeah, something very unusual today. I'm doing a Friday night. I thought I'd do get some days in my face. But I wanted to get some finish. So now that it's going to be much slower, so I'm going to talk to myself. includes. Ah. Okay. Music is still going. Got a minute left. Get your snacks, get your drinks, get your everything else. Okay. B9, OBS, title, background music, Discord links. Speak about them, Ghost Trap, all are done. I just wait for the title. Okay.
Can I have some shoes?
There are no shoes in space, my friend. Maybe on the planet, when you're running around, yes. Yes, it's the time for the Dyson Sphere program, because I want to continue. Well, I want to continue, and I also want to finish as much as I can, because I'm going back to bit of Minecraft next week, I believe. So, yeah, and today is Friday. Don't have work in the morning. I can be on for a bit longer, not by much, but you know, it should make a difference. And where's me face? There it is. Oh god, I've done something to my elbow. Anyway, yeah, so Friday night stream, very unusual, very different. Why am I doing Friday night? As I say, I wanna basically complete the game. I don't normally do a Friday, but I'm trying to do more things to see how it works with timings and stuff, and maybe Friday night won't be a thing. I know next week I can't do Friday or any weekend stuff. The weekend after that, I feel like I should do something, but maybe not Friday. I might move to a Saturday. It's up in the air. But yeah, just trying stuff out, extending my hours or extending the days. Instead of doing 2 days, it's gonna be done on 3. See how that works out. But definitely will be 2. So I'm not going anywhere. I'm just changing a few things up. DSP, yes. So load game, and I shall load this one. Okay. So wait, did I save that the last time? No. Oh. Okay. Why did I do that? Ah, damn it. Okay. Technically it was from there, wasn't it? The autosave. Yeah, so I spent a bit of time after stream on Wednesday. So as you can see, like 10 past whatever that time that was. And then like 3 hours I basically spent. There was something I found out 3 hours. Yeah. There was something I found out a bit later that I was testing a few things, so I don't really actually want to load the most recent save. Let me load this one. And to be honest, I haven't really... Have I missed anything? So those are like half hour before. Those are by 2 o'clock. No. Let's load this to go back to 10 past. Quit the game, yes. And I haven't lost a bit. It's basically this, and I think the expansion down here. Yeah, I didn't expand to here. I didn't get ready for combat, so that's fine. The primary base is almost attacking me anyway. the planetary base is almost attacking, so that's not going to be an issue. I know what I'm doing. I know how this goes. Power death spiral. Ah, yeah, I remember in those 2 hours I had a power death spiral. Stop. Okay. The first thing I need to do is wait until that planetary base attacks me. And then deal with that. Fix a few things. And then, well, basically get ready for combat. Yeah. God damn it, why did I say... I don't know why I saved. I shouldn't have saved, but I did. What research do I have left? Distribution logistical system. Can I get that? I can. What is this? After the logistic distributor is installed on the top floor of a depot, the logical bot will deliver the depot's contents to Icarus inventory or other logistic distributors. This greatly helps Icarus access various items in a short distance. And then I make the logistical bot. So maybe I should do that. Implosion cannon was something, yeah, so I can't really do those.
Replication complete.
What's in upgrades? Bunch of stuff I don't care. Kinetic weapon damage. If I am going to go down the combat upgrade, I think kinetic weapon is definitely something that I would need. And then combat drones, because I'm using combat drones and the attack speed and the durability. Oh, I can't do that one because that needs a science I don't have. Technically any energy weapon damage. And if I'm gonna lob explosions, it could be that one as well. This is all about combat. This is all about expanding air combat and getting things ready. Okay. So whilst that's almost ready to attack me, I need to fix something here because I was in a power death spiral before. So let's... what's this? That's steel, is it? No, that's... Okay, that's iron. This... Can I fix it like that? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that line. Okay. So now I should be able to do something with this.
Insufficient materials.
Steel. Okay.
Light bulb.
So I got a bit of steel there, which is nice.
Insufficient materials.
I can make 2 of them. I need bare glass. Okay. Can I fly above the planet now?
Replication complete.
I don't think I can. That's not a problem. I can sort that out later. Right, okay. There was something in here I did in those 2 hours which doesn't actually equate correctly here. And I know what I did wrong. Okay. Yeah, I did something wrong. Which I will get to later. So let's build this. What did I actually build there? Bit plastic. I also built sulfuric acid. Okay. And then a bit of graphene. Plastic and... Where does that go? Oh, that goes right here. Okay. Yeah, that one's easy. Let's build. Yeah, let's build that there. And let's put in... The plastic's gonna come out, which is fine. So if you...
Fog cluster is launching an assault.
The dark fog, okay. Oh, right, so that's gonna need sulfuric acid. Yeah, okay, I see now. Well, let's deal with these first, because... they're attacking that.
Light building destroyed.
Okay. That's where I was. This was being attacked before, I remember now.
Building destroyed.
How dare you? And I remember, so I got the missiles equipped. Okay.
Building destroyed.
Okay. That's... yeah, that's not too bad. It's only power. So...
Flight mode.
alright. Auto reconstruction marking. Oh, okay. What's wrong here? I need something here which is going to be this, which requires that, but that's all backed up because of this. Yeah. So my problem is that I can't do these energy matrices because I need hydrogen. Hydrogen is made in hydrogen. It's not showing me. Hydrogen is made through this process, which is then made in this process. I'm basically making a shit ton of hydrogen. But because it's also the process before is also making refined oil, and refined oil has now backed up, I can't really do much with it. I could technically do, well, I can't even do that, but yeah, so I could technically do that and then connect this up, which will use some of it. Yeah. Let's sort out this chemical plant. So that's going to require sulfuric acid, which is going to be water, stone, and acid. That's going to be the last one. And this is going to require... how did I do this? I don't remember how I did this before. I feel like I put one up here. It might have been here actually. Yeah, so I feel like it was there. And that's gonna make sulfuric acid. No, I'm gonna need graphene. So it's gonna be that. So this item here. So I can do that. That's got no power. Okay, that's easy to fix. So that now all has power. Sulfuric acid. I feel like sulfuric acid is going to be here. What do you mean colliding with another object? I don't know why you think you're colliding with another object, but whatever. Let's make sulfuric acid. So sulfuric acid is going to sit into here. That'll need oil, stone, and water. Okay. Easy fix to this. What? So I can make it the same site? No. Why is it done that? Reverse. Oh, that's what you do, reverse path. Okay. That's nice. Cute. And then all I do here, I could technically put that in a box. Actually, I think I will. Keep pressing the wrong button. I'm going to put that in a box because you never know when I'm going to need sulfuric acid. And if I put it... Can I do this? Like, no. But damn it. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do there. I'm gonna do this. Let's tick the box. Let's do my usual tactic. And then stick the box on top of that. And then grab this thing, which is going to be basically a reverse of this. I am being very fussy now with my placement. Okay. So now I can do this, yeah? Okay. That's gonna go out like that. That's gonna go out like that. That's actually got the wrong item output. That needs to be filtered. It doesn't know what it is yet. So that's gonna be, it's going to be acid. Yeah, that's going to be acid. Okay. Done and done, hopefully. Let's filter this to acid. There you are, sulfuric acid. Okay. That's going to need water, stone, and refined oil. Well, there's a shit ton of refined oil over here, so let's grab all that. Wait, why is it? Why is it trying to grab? What? Oh, because it's... Why are they... Oh... Whoops. That's why I didn't do that. I forgot about the filter. I was thinking, I was like, hang on, why are they two filters here? Then I realized I messed up. This is supposed to require the graphene, the rods. Yes, I messed up. Okay, so yeah, I very much messed up. Okay. Was there another thing for the chemical plant? I don't remember. Glass. Let me find. Where is glass? Glass is there. Can I build one? Yeah, let's build one. One chemical plant. Okay, what other chemicals do I have to build here? I feel like plastic was... Yeah, plastic was one of them. Okay. In fact, I can squeeze plastic right here. So that's what I'll do. So I'm gonna squeeze plastic. Do I want a T? Yeah, technically I need a T. Let's move this slightly so it's more in line with this. Ah! Get in. There you go, and then close that one. That one's already closed. So now I have more space here. And this more space will get me two things. This requires refined oil, which I seem to have a shit ton. But let's grab me this thing. Actually, it doesn't go there. It goes here. But I need two of them, don't I? So if I grab, I know that can go there, and then that can go there. And then that goes into here, which then goes... Okay, yeah, I forgot that was a thing. up here, then that can go into there. How does one do this? Oh, that goes straight over. Okay. That's fine. But I also need. That was stupid. Whatever. That's fine. I also need that to go up here. And I also need one to go there, there, and then there. Where can I squeeze you? Right. That is not where I had it before. Doesn't matter. I can always move these like this. Which I am. And then this becomes... Well, this line goes... Just follow the line. Then get rid of that. Then I get rid of that. So now, I have more space. How do I want to do this? Do I want to make 2 lots of plastic? Where did I make the plastic before? I feel like I made it like maybe up here and I had 2 of them. Oh wait, I am making plastic already here. That was silly of me. I didn't need to do any of this. I should have looked. Right. I was thinking, it's like, whilst I was doing that, I was like, it doesn't make sense. I don't remember doing that before. Because I didn't do it before, that's why. And that's a break. Oh, Bandito. Hello, Bandito. I am sorry. I didn't hear that go off. Is that because you did a command? Ah. Let's have a look. Chat. Ah, it's not gonna appear. How do I... Is it here? There you go. Ah, I can do it straight from there. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Yeah. That shouldn't be... Shouldn't matter? Anyway, Bandito, yeah, say something without the explanation mark. I didn't actually hear that go off. Hopefully my TTS is working.
Kebab's TTS working.
So why did this not work? Up. Nope. That's sorry. Oh shit. That's all what I wanted. Sorry, Bandito. My mistake. I did not mean to do that then. Yeah.
Kebabs at Bandit Wasliv, sorry, misclicked, you should be good now.
Yeah, okay. Whoops, I didn't mean. Well, when I clicked on your name, for some reason, the as soon as I clicked, like the ban button was right next to it, which was a bit silly. So I've corrected that. Please don't be offended. I made a mistake. I fixed the problem. Yeah, that shouldn't have happened. I do apologize. Oh, that's why. Why? That should have been a confirmation rather than just a. Okay. Whoops. Yeah. Sorry. That's not very Canadian now. Sorry. Let's go into there. Okay. That should. Oh, you know what I think I did? I might have done that before. Like, gone around the other side. Anyway, doesn't matter. Give me one of these, which is gonna go. It's gonna go there. Then give me. I'm lacking the depot.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
Light bulb.
That thing.
Replication complete.
Uh. Okay. Yeah. So. You know what the answer to that is? Be careful of how you collect. Make sure you know what everything does. Okay. Right. What does this need? This now needs sulfuric acid, which that's going to go into there. This is going to go into that thing. Yep, that's going to go into there. What do you need? You need water and you need stone. Well, just so happens to have water here. So let's put in the water, which is going to be a collector.
Insufficient materials.
Let's build one of those. And my idea is that if this... so why am I doing all this? Why am I making this extra product? I don't really have a use for it, but it does use...
Replication complete.
It does use refined oil, which I'm backing up on. And it does it in a ratio of a 6:1. And then this one takes that... Well, yeah, it doesn't really do anything, but I might as well make graphene since I can make the other one. I believe the water is infinite. I believe it is. I could be wrong. I don't know. Okay. And then that's going to be there. This is going to require its own power source. That's a bit.
Insufficient materials.
That's a bit silly. Okay. Well, you can go there. Nice. So water's now coming out. There's actually, yeah. Water's coming out. That's going into there because it's diluting. I need stone. Well,
Light bulb.
the closest stone I have is like up here, which is then going into there. I could take it off here, or I could just like drag it down there. I don't know what I want to do.
Replication complete.
I could make that a T-piece. and then that's gonna come down here and go around. I feel like I brought it up here. What did I do before? I don't know. It's crazy. The amount of time I've been talking, the threat has gone up by 20%. Okay. Is that actually going to help? Yeah, alright. So let's do this then. Let's make this winding belt of stuff. Okay. That can go, well, all the way down there. Pick those up. If I can connect this belt up here, it's going to be there. It's like, it's really winding. Are you going to work? Sort of. That was not what I meant to do. I just dropped like a sack of shit. Okay. That is a really long belt. It's fine. As long as product goes in here, I don't really care. Right. So that means that all that should go in. Yeah, that's making the sulfuric acid, which then goes into here, which will then make the graphene. So that should use... Oh, it's not even using this because it's not because it's not part of it. Right, okay. I need more of these. Because it's slow at grabbing them, that's why I need more of them. Okay. So yes, it's going to use my supply of rods, but it should be fine. It should be good. What about my power? My power is fine by the look of it. It's you know. Do I actually need more power? Most of it's coming from the wind turbines. I could technically disconnect the wind. Oh, can I set it so that it takes from this first? I don't know. I want to, so like I can. How? Did I look at this? So that just requires coal. It's not that. If all materials with this recipe are sprayed with proliferators, you gain either extra products or production speed up effect. There you go, extra product or production speed up. Right, okay, so that is the difference then. So I can have... What else did I do? I looked at this. I looked at Proliferator Mark 1. And I basically went, oh, that's going to give me extra product, and all it requires is coal. And coal is stupidly cheap. Like, I have quite a bit of it here, which is supplying my power and the rest of the base, so maybe I should tap something else. I'm not really sure yet. So that can go in there. But what I can do is change this about, because all this is a bit crap. Yeah, all that's a bit crap. So let's do let's do this. Stick. Can I go forward one? I can. Nice, nice. Oh, that goes diagonally? I did not realize that went diagonally. Anyway, let's put a storage on top of that. Let's put... Let's make this over here. Let's put this one out here. And I want to connect it to that because that's that side. And then that's going to be that side. What this allows me to do is store stuff in here. Store the code in the depot. I suppose 100 and there's 30 here. There's a lot of spaces in here. Yeah, 30 spaces. This can hold 3,000 code, which, yeah, I still, yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna store a lot there. But what I can do, where did I see it? I saw it. How do I make you? I make you either in the replicator or the assembler. So I need an assembler. I'm tempted to just put this at the end of the line here. Actually, let's make this... Yeah, let's make it that. Let's put the assembly line in here. So what this is going to make is an extra... Here's a stupid question. Can I... I don't know.
Insufficient materials.
Here's a question. Can I proliferate a proliferator? So this is a proliferator Mark 1. Gives me 12 sprays, gives me extra products,
Complete.
or faster speed. I don't need faster speed. Extra products is nice. It is going to give me 30% energy consumption, but that actually aids me. That's going to go into there and that's going to work. It's going to do 90 a minute. So it's pretty quick. Yeah. Oh god, I just realized. So that becomes that, yeah? But I also need to make this thing, which is a spray coater. That's a bunch of proliferators. I wonder if I can do that. Let's use the spray coater. Let's shove you. You need to be near power, don't you? But let's shove you up here. Okay. Oh, okay, so that doesn't actually do anything unless I put the stuff on. Here's a question then. I'm gonna belt that. Let's not do that. Let's belt that out like that. And then I put the spray coater on it. And then I do too much. Ah, okay. This is interesting. So if I did this, and say, let's put that in there. Then grab you. So it is giving me a better product, apparently. Let me collide with other object, because I need to put the other object in first. Okay. Yes. So, is the proliferator? No. It doesn't make a difference, so you can't really proliferate a proliferator. Which makes sense. It does make sense. I thought you could. Because it looks like you can. But I also understand why you can't. And that's going to go on that line, and you think it's working, but then, yeah, and then it's there, but then when I press control, it just makes it like something silly. So, anyway, the idea I have is this. Again, I'm going to use that trick, which is get one of these. It has to like go on something. So it's going to go, that thing can go on top. This can be, so that could be like that, which is fine. Now I can put these three on. And then I'm going to grab you. And I'll put you like that. Then I put the proliferator on here. No, the proliferator's not on you yet, is it? No. But what I can do is put the proliferator up here. So this is where I have a bunch of product, which is my science. So if I grab you up here, can I do this? I can do that. Can I do that? I can do that. Collide with other object. Not for long. Okay. That's exactly the right height it needs to be as well. Because you find that the proliferator is a two height building, and the insert is on the upper floor rather than on the bottom one, which is quite interesting. But yeah, that works really well, because not only do I have the box here, which has a bunch of items in there, is now going to go into here. So that they are going to have better products. But I also need to increase this thing, because I've only got like 4 of those compared to the 12 I have here. So let's change this slightly. Output, yeah, make an output that thing. Let's make that's yeah, okay. I'm lacking the item. I am lacking the item. Okay. Let's build. How am I lacking that? Okay. So I need a bunch of this then. Yeah, a bunch of that, and then can I build it? I can build one more. Okay. What I'm going to do though, I'm going to push this back one, because I want the other side. Because you can pass this too. Yeah, so I can pass that through. So if I go like this, where's it going? I make it so that it goes there. If I look the other side, because here's my trick. And although it feels like I'm rushing this, I'm not really rushing it, but it's basically those 2 hours that I did when I was off stream, and I'm just redoing them now. And what's nice with that is this can literally be hidden away. It doesn't interfere with anything. So if I now put you there, grab you, take from there. There you go. So now my 2 sciences are being proliferated, meaning that if I have a look at this thing, I should see that the science is giving me 25% extra product. It's also, I think that's also giving me, yeah, it's also giving me production speed as well. So my science is faster, and my, that is interesting. I thought it would only do one or the other one. But when you put it in science, you get the benefit of both. And it also... Yeah. Alright. It also has more power. So if I go into P, then I have a look at power, then I have a look at... Can I see power over time? Power over... Yeah, there has been an increase of power over time. Yeah. Okay. I wish you could dashboard. That's the customized in-game chart. So if I did this, I'd research stats to dashboard open. Nah. Alright. Anyway, proliferator 12% extra product, so it does look like it's sped up as well. But anyway, 12% extra products in a space like this, I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take that. So that works. Okay. Could I also upgrade the science? Because this is getting... What's this getting? Energy and graphite and hydrogen. So I could technically do it from here. That's the... that's also going to there and there. Do I care? That's the question. Like I could put it here, and then it'll basically upgrade all of this. Oh, that's exactly in the right place. So let's build another one. Where is it? Logistics.
Insufficient materials.
And I'm going to upgrade the conveyor belt. And the idea is that this will give me extra product. And if it works the way I think it's going to, then... Oops. There you go. So these should now be upgraded product. When it runs out, it should be. There you go. So there's the upgraded product. But this hasn't got the full effect because I think both things need the upgraded version. So let's take a look. I could put it here.
Insufficient materials.
And then there's going to be like a yeah, it's going to be like a splitter here.
Quart 22 yo /
Hello, welcome, Quad. I'm just upgrading a bunch of my items so that that is not what I wanted. You decided to use the proliferator. Hang on, let me finish this. Anyway.
Quart 22 nice thumbs up sign.
Yes. Yes. So intro. Yes, introduction. Yeah. So my name is Kebabs. You say that the same as the food, and I don't normally stream on a Friday, but
Stream
I wanted to
Elements,
get
thank
this.
you for following Quart 22.
Thank you for following, and they should not have all triggered. They should not have all triggered then. But thank you for following. Yeah, I don't normally stream on a Friday, so this is like a nice surprise. But I did say to myself, I wanted to do as much as I could in Dyson's Sphere program for like a week and see how far. At the moment, I've got to the point where...
Quart 22 woo sub goal chart with upward trend and yen sign chart with upward trend and yen sign chart
yes.
with upward trend and yen sign chart with upward trend and yen sign.
Yes, number go up. I realized I put the wrong trigger on that though. The three of them shouldn't have gone in. It should have been... Oh, actions. It's because I copied it. Yeah, that was not what that was supposed to be. Channel. Oh god, where is... I know that's the one. That's the one for the sub. Yeah. And then I think that one? Yeah. I don't need that. Yes. Bits and follower. Yeah, so they are sub goals. They are bits goals and stuff like that. Things that you normally get through Twitch, which is quite cool. And I can't actually find the... Yeah, that's interesting. I can't find the bits. Wait, is a bit a cheer? I can't remember. Emotes, general. I'll have to let me disable that one. Yeah, okay. So yeah, so first off, yeah, thank you for following. Number go up, which is really good. As you can see in the bottom of the screen, a yellow bit of text. Ad break is going to happen in 20 seconds. What happens there is that I do stop for ads. I'll pause the game. I'll you know, I might go away and you know, get a snack or get a drink. But generally when I do that, you will hear it, and I don't really talk because I don't want you to miss anything. So like this. So you may have been service ads. Okay.
Court 22. Oh cool, I don't get ads lol. Kebabs, you may have ads. I pause for ads.
You don't get ads. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I know some people don't. For various reasons. But not everybody has that. And to be fair, ads are good for me because it allows me to
Court 22.
break.
I kick.
I know. Yeah. It's just a routine I go into, and it helps me to focus. It helps me, especially something like. Let me turn this back on. It helps me to focus. It helps me to like get into it. Sorry, not into it, but it helps me to like reset my brain slightly. So I walk away. Sometimes like I'll look out the window just so I'm not constantly focused on the screen. And but yeah, I'm not sure if you can hear those, but I have sounds going off, so I don't even need to see the button, or I don't need to see the notification. Like I know when an ad is going off. Yes, I know that there are various things, and these streams get uploaded to YouTube as well. So I feel like I want to explain various things that I do. You know, one of them is pausing for breaks. And a couple of other things is, especially a game like this, I try to explain like every step I'm doing, and you is it still paused? You know, game's still running. So you called me trying to upgrade my stuff here, and basically I had it set up so that I need science, and the science, as you can see, is not running. And the reason why it's not running is because I was just finishing this thing. So if I go into here, blade with other object. How dare you? Quart. Yes, that's the name. Have you had any experience with Titan Sphere program? Oh wait, that should work. And then can I? Ooh. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Can I get rid of the... I can't get rid of the bottom one. That's perfectly fine. Okay. So, I think this is going to work. I have now set this to that. I should be getting extra product. Yes. 12% extra product. So, as long as 2 of them go in, I get more product on the red. Which is fine. Which is really good. And I kind of like it because not only am I getting extra product, which is 12%, I'm also proliferating them here, which should also get me... It's also getting me 12% extra product because both of them in. So I've essentially got 25% extra product. So my science should be better. Should. That actually works because not all of these were lit up. I think maybe one tower was lit up, but now almost all of them. So that is definitely making an increase in my thing. Yeah, cool.
Flight mode.
I technically, can I? Yeah, I'm not going to change that. All right. So, I got to a point in this game that what did I title this with? Combat, planets, and automation. So today is the day that I am going to get rid of the dark fog on this planet. At the moment, it's at 50% threat. And last stream, I tried to attack them with various weapons, with a couple of missiles I had in me, or some turrets, which it's not that good. So that does like 6.3 damage. That does 14. So it does almost double the amount of damage. So I'm words. Let's shove these in here. Yep. So I now have a bunch of fleets. Auto construct, balanced, construction drone. Ah, okay, so I do disable them. Okay. And yeah, I want to expand. I want to get like the next level of science, which is going to be eventually. It should be this. Where is it? Where is it? It is. Wait, is it up here? No, that's the universe matrix. Where's the other matrix? Information matrix. No, it's not that. Where's the yellow matrix? What? Have I already built it? No, there's the energy one. Huh. So there's the universe one, which is the white, which is... Where'd the bloody green one go? Gravity. Is it not its own... Okay, there's gravity matrix. There's the structure matrix. Right here. I didn't even see that. That was so hidden away. I didn't even see it. Okay. Which is behind polymer engineering and high strength crystal. Ah, okay. Which I need titanium for. So,
Upgrade complete.
I need to do titanium. I need to like find it on a different planet. Which I feel like I need combat because I need to then travel. Got all my upgrades by the look of it. Have I got all my combat upgrades? Yeah, structure science. Yeah, structure science. Explosive weapons. Combat drones. Speed. Yes, so those don't need upgrading. This is the durability of every unit, which is going to be good for my drones. So yeah, let's do that. And then for me, for the mecha, probably this mecha core, which I can't build yet. I could build that one. Don't need the inventory capacity, and I don't need mass construction. Proliferator Mark II for more product. So that requires that thing, which I couldn't see. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's do this. I want to get logistics. 6 and 3. Wow, that's a lot. God. So. I enjoy having people in the streams because I don't know this game. Like I played the game for a little bit. I'm familiar with factory builders. Like I played like 4,000 hours in Factorial. I've got maybe 250 hours in Factory. I've got a smattering of other factory building games. So I understand the process. I understand product. I understand ratios. But I am not building this to ratios. I'm not building this to be exact. I'm just enjoying the game. A little bit of light construction with the military base attacking me. And I feel the way I want to do that is to use this. Is to use the battlefield analysis base. For two reasons. One, it has a bunch of durability. Two, I can feed a bunch of these things in there, a bunch of precision drones, and I can put them close. Yeah. There's that. Let's build. Ooh, what? 12. How many do you hold it? Is it 10? No, it's none. Okay, what are you missing? You were missing this. Okay. Where's my copper? Ah, my copper's gone. My copper's not gone. It's not even connected. God damn it. Okay. That would be why. Although I do need to get some more energy reserves. Some more copper reserves. Alright. That's going to be interesting. Right. So what am I going to do? That's a crude oil sump. I could drain, but there's no reserves here. This is a bunch of crude coal reserves. I could grab that, stick that in a box. And I feel like if I stick these in a box, the box is going to hold wherever it is. So, yeah, I think that will work. So that's gonna be 5 there. That's gonna be 6 there. That's gonna be 7 there. Okay. Let's now build. I feel like I'm gonna need 3 of these. Do I want 3 of them? Alright. So my plan is going to be this. I'm going to have these 3, and they're just going to sit here to be storage. 1, 2, 3. And then I put the storage on here. And then I remember my Factorio days. How do I get a 3 on 3? Actually, that doesn't matter, does it? Because I can make that fill up first. Yeah. So I could do this, couldn't I? I could make it do. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this instead. I don't have to be fussy. I'm not being fussy. I'm going to do this. And what this will do, this will fill up all of these, but it will do them in a specific order. And I'm lacking the item. What? It all it's doing is storing the item. It's getting rid of the thing, and there you go. It's getting rid of the. What's that? It's 700,000. It is a shit ton, but it's gonna put them on here, which
I can actually build,
Upgrade complete.
can build them higher. Yes, I can. Okay. I'm
Insufficient materials.
sure I built just 10 of them already. Anyway, I think this is going to work. I could be completely wrong here, but this is my idea. And then, yes, each one of these are going to go into here, and then this thing is going to be at the maximum speed of one belt, so it's going to transfer at whatever the speed of one belt is, which is 6 items a second. And these are going to output how many a second? It doesn't say, which is fine.
Mineral depleted. Insufficient materials.
Let's build 10 of those. Let's build that. I could work on getting a depot Mark II to make this more effective. So what's that output? That's 180 a minute. Okay. Anyway, this should be fine. It's now output into the other two sides. Yeah, so these are going to fit onto here. 20 or 100? That might fit 100. I feel like that's going to fit 100, isn't it? That's not going to matter because it's going to be the, yeah. I could technically upgrade that belt. Actually, I can't because I haven't got the upgrade belt. Oh, that's interesting. That one is like 150. That's 180 because it's closer, and that's 180. But in reality, I'm mining that at 90 a time, or not 90. Yeah, wherever this thing is. So, what's this doing? This is doing 6 a second. 6 times 6. 6 times 60 is 360. Ooh. Goodies. Thank you. I think. Let's have a look. That was not the button I wanted. 6 a second times 60 seconds. Yeah, so that's outputting 360. So it is pretty much 2 of these. That's 118. That's 150. So no, it's 2 or whatever. And then that is splitting into there and there. I could technically make that fill up first by making that a priority. Which doesn't really matter because it is, you know, it's doing what it's doing. So these are 100. These can hold 30 each, but there is 2. Wait, is that going to fill that one up, or is it only going to do that one? Because one of these is going to be 30 times 100. It's 300,000. 100 times 30, 2,000. Pleb. I'm going to count. 100 times 30. It's 3,000. So one of these boxes is 3,000, but I have 6 boxes here. That's going to hold 18,000 coal, which it's not going to make a dent in the coal vein. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
Flight mode.
I'm just doing that just do it because I don't know if my plan is going to work. But anyway, where am I? Oh right, mechanical frame that was being built in 50 seconds. Everything looks like it's working correctly, sort of.
Flight mode.
Are these working? Is my setup working? Yes. Yep. It's working fine. I could make that longer. Should make that longer. Wait, what's wrong with you? Oh, okay. What? Okay. Can I make a battle base? Can I build any of these? Actually, that's a component in science.
Upgrade.
So let's grab those two. Nice, I made the mecha faster. Very good. Let's build a battle base and let's go to items. Let's get 6 of these. Yep, very good. Actually, I could probably make another lot. What is this? Power transmission, connection length 45, connection length 22, coverage. How many of those do I have? I have one. Let's make 10 of those, because I have a plan. If I'm going to assault this planetary base, I need to put those things as close as I can to the base without them attacking them, so I can, like, retreat. I should be able to do this as well, which is a missile turret. Ground defense is 60, that's 44. That is 60 meters of construction, and pickup is 90. Okay. Do I have a bigger gun? Implosion cannon, what do you do? 12 to 58 meters, fires a shell. So, yeah. That is 60, but that gives me space defense. The missile itself has a range of... does 21 damage. The implosion cannon does how much damage? 45, but it also does blast damage type. Does that mean that the... okay. So does that mean that the certain unit types are less or more effective against the... they have damage type resistances? Alright. That's 45, and what's that? That's 21. So the implosion cannon is better, in a sense. I build one of those. Okay. But here's my thought. Here's my thought. And I'm going to make use of the blueprint system here.
Flight mode.
So in this, I'm going to have the different types. But, oh god, I forgot how big the turret was.
Insufficient materials.
I forgot how big the turret was. It's fine. I could build 3 of them. Yeah, it's quite large. It's quite a large land, isn't it?
Insufficient materials.
It's a large boy. He's a large boy. Is that the entrance? I don't know if that's the entrance. Yeah. There's my thought. Let's grab... where's it? This for ammo. This for the missile. And then...
Replication complete.
that thing in there. Okay. Okay, cool. Yes, I know you haven't got any power, which is fine. That should work. Yeah. And then I do this. Oh, I like that. I can select the outputs as well. In fact, I want those to be upgraded. Yeah. And then...
Insufficient materials.
so this is my plan.
Insufficient materials.
I'm gonna wait until... how long is that gonna take? 50 seconds. I'm gonna wait until that's done. Then I'm gonna build the implosion cannon and then build these.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah. And then... I don't know, everything on my person can go in there, so I build a bunch of those things. So I do that. Why are these not... there you go. Cool.
Replication.
So they're automatically spent in there. Okay, cool. Wait, is that 2? No, it's 1. And then just to be fussy, let's reverse this. Ah, that's the wrong side. This should work. They should be able to. It should be able to fire over the turret. It might not be able to though. How long is that supposed to be? I don't know. What do you mean collide with other object? That's supposed to be... Alright. Yeah, that's fine. That has no power. That's okay. I can make power. I say I can make power. Clearly I can't.
Insufficient materials.
Let's build some Tesla towers.
Replication complete.
Oh right, that actually puts that in there. Wait. Why am I doing this like a pleb? I have a blueprint system to do it with. Yeah. So why did I just do that? That just makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? And then I need one of these for the connection to be long. I'm probably going to put there. Yeah, let's put that there. That has no ammo, which is fine. And if I did that, it's gonna do that. Yeah. Cool. I should have a bunch of ammo in the box somewhere. Should be up here. How much ammo? It doesn't store enough for me. What do I need? Oh, I need these things. Where are they? They are next to... wait. What do they need? They need coal. Oh, I am not making those. Okay. That's fine. Huh. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
Fine. It's an easy fix. I can just do that, and then can I make 6 of those? What am I missing? Those, which are those. Okay. You hold 10. I want more than 10. Let's put more than 10. Let's put that in there. That can't be that. That needs to be... nope, that is not even the thing I wanted. It's supposed to be...
Research complete.
that thing. Nice, we have a Gauss cannon. Excellent. What do I need to build one of these?
Insufficient materials.
I have everything. Okay, that's going to take 250 seconds. Where's the big cannon shell? It requires a shit ton of copper. Luckily, I have a shit ton of copper. Okay. That should help. That should be good. And then, as these things come online, it should be better. Yeah. Oh wait, I have a... Oh yes, I have a logisticals inventory. I forgot about the logisticals. Transportation. After the logistical behavior is installed on top of the floor depot.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. Can I build you? Can I build this thing?
Insufficient materials.
1. What do I need? This, which is... that thing, which is... oh, wow.
Light mode.
Is it not building enough stuff? It probably would help if I upgraded this. Let's build another one. And then... where's it? Transportation...
Insufficient materials.
I think... yeah, I think 10 of those are going to be useful to me. And then items... where's the items? I feel like a logistical drone is going to be useful. I don't know where. It's fine. It's fine. Can I build the big gun yet? Nope. I'm building this. I don't need to build that quite yet. So anyway, my plan is this. I'm going to, yeah, I'm gonna extend my power over here, and then I'm gonna build it here, and then that or maybe on this small island over here, and then attack it. Yeah, that looks close enough. That looks a bit too close.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, that's gonna take 400 seconds, but I'm gonna have all the guns in the world. It's gonna be amazing. Actually, don't need that. Go that one. Okay. Hopefully, this will help me to defeat them. And yeah, I just stick all my items in here. So that's going to be, was it? That's going to be that thing. So it's got my 3 gun turrets, which I'm using, and anything else I don't really care about. I'll work out how to I'll work out how to do the logistical block later. After these messages, time for a break. Yay! I shall be right
Stream
back.
elements, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
Hmm. I didn't even know how low the sound was going to be. Oh, there it is. There's the music. Okay. Let us continue. What did I just see here? High explosive shells. Which is going to require the previous shell and something else. There's 100 damage. Ooh. Supersonic missile set. That upgrades the previous ammo type and then crystal cell. Yeah, so I can't get any of those. Fine. Alright. Okay, cool. Big gun. Let's get my big gun and is it that? It's on the side? Oh, that's stupid. Why are you on the side? Fine. Again, why am I being a pleb? I have this. Oh, I need to connect that, which is going to be that. Oh, what? I am lacking the oh yeah, because I just put everything in there, that's why. There you go. Cool. Wait, what do you mean no? Oh, that's why. Yeah. Cool. So now I like that. I'm going to grab you and I'm going to save you as a blueprint. So it's going to be a building. I don't need a plasma turret. So forward outpost. I don't know how. Shit, what was that? I don't know what that was. Also not important. Oh, I think that might be the power thing. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's oh wait. Can I build more of these? I can build more. Alright. Processor. Okay, so now I can save the game and I'll override this one. Yeah. Everything right? Yeah, I have the sound. Okay. Let's take the attack to the enemy. If I come up here and build a bunch of these, everything should be fine. Should get me power. It does. Good. Yes, I know there's stuff missing, but fine. Do I not have any more? 29. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
Although that's going to take a lot to build. Technology. Let's look at technology. What tech can I build?
Kerbaloid, hi everyone.
Kerbaloid, hello. Welcome in. My name is Kebabs. You say that exactly the same as the food. And yeah, I thought I'd be playing Dyson Sphere program I've played a little bit of it before, but I've never really got into it.
Kerbaloid, what your progress?
My progress at the moment, if I zoom out the technology tree, is I can almost build the solar sail, the solar sails. But what I want to do is get rid of the dark fog on my current planet, because I feel like he's going to be a pain in the ass. And once I get rid of the dark fog, or certainly build something that can defend against him, I can then start to go to other planets. Because I think can I fly to other planets? I believe I can. I could go. I'm sure one of these I could already fly to other planets. So, yeah, progress is slow, if I'm honest. But I do know that I need tungsten, so I have to go to other planets. I've just unlocked the distribution system, so I could do logistical things. Like, there's a lot of stuff I need to do. And, by science, I've only got access to these two. The energy and the electromagnetic matrix. And hopefully, this stream, I will get access to the structure matrix. Which is currently, with the structure matrix, structure there? Yeah, it's currently here. I could technically get access to it now, if I build this. What does that require? Oh, crystals, which I'm not currently making. What does this require? Titanium. So right. So titanium is now by bottleneck, which I didn't realize. That's fine. I can sort that out. What does this do? Titanium and carbon nanotube. Before what's this? Oh wait. Was that the thing I was trying to? No. I didn't need that magnetic particle trap.
Kerbaloid, it's a little bit lower, but I think it's only LVL2 and red science you need to do it.
I talk about the structure matrix. Yeah, you do need red science. I'm trying not to say red and blue science. In my mind, I'm trying to say like the proper name. Like I've spent 4,000 hours in Factorio, so I'm very much used to saying like red science, green science, and that sort of stuff. Which I should really say the full names, but anyway. Like, I understand assembly lines, I understand ratios, I understand speed of machines and stuff like that. So, but it's nice to play a game which is which is essentially the same thing, but it's yeah, it's nice. So how much have I got? I got 40 of those, 58 of these. How much of the missiles do I have? 15. Okay. So yeah,
Kerbaloid know about flying to other planets.
Yeah, I think. Isn't it like shift space? Isn't it shift space? It's a technology, isn't it? It's yeah, no, it's not that one. Yeah, I did. I'm sure I unlocked it earlier. Cosmic exploration, view resources, unlock all reserves within 6 light years. Yeah, I feel like it was a technology, but I can't find it. Increases durability, there's an energy capacity. That's energy capacity, so it's not that. That's the frame. Construction marking. Join engine 2. Oh, drive engine, there it is. Press space twice to lift off, and then
Kerbaloid shift and W.
Yeah, I knew I would find that eventually. Press hold the W in space in flight mode to activate cruise mode at a certain altitude. In cruise mode, the mecha will So that's what I wasn't doing. Was shift W. Let's not. Yeah.
Kerbaloid and space to fly up.
Yes.
Cruise mode.
Yeah. So I know I can fly, and the Dark Hive is like right there, and he circles the sun. So I don't really want to send solar sails to that.
Cruise ended.
So I go M and then scroll out. So I should be able to where's his there it is. So his orbit, he does orbit the sun, and I feel like my solar sails will have exactly the same orbit, so he's just gonna shoot them. I could fire a few just to see where they land, but yeah. I will deal with that in due time. First off, I need to deal with this threat, which is right next to me. That is not the right way. This is the right way. Last time I played this game was without Dark Fog, and I sort of remember getting the thing that stacks from a gas giant and then going on to another planet and then having a distribution system. That was nice, but I felt like what was it, 2.5 years ago I think I played like that. I feel like this time I want the Dark Fog. It puts a bit of a challenge into the game, and yeah, well, really a bit of a challenge. Alright, so I am right next to this. How far are you? I don't know. But I have a forward outpost here I can build. That's quite close.
Kerbaloid Dark Fog doesn't shoot at your sails, but they start to gain threat from their fleet, and you don't want that.
Ah, I thought they shoot at the sails. Oh, it's okay. Wait, what do you mean can't collide with other objects? Doesn't shoot these sails, but they start to get... Yeah, I don't want to deal with them. Not quite yet, anyway. Okay, so they're active. Wait, why? What? How was I able to copy that with that product?
Research complete.
So let's take the implosion cannon out, and I'll put it in manually. Okay. So that's my plan. That's quite close. And then let's get me the implosion cannon. Yeah, that's fine. Why is that how is that colliding with another object? What object are you colliding with? That's not what I wanted. That'll do. That's a bit... That was a bit too
Kerbaloid
soon.
Gauss turrets much easier to fight low LVL Dark Fog bases.
Okay. Oh, I lack the item, that's why. Wait, that's coming from the side. Okay. Yeah, that will work. That'll be fine. That should have a big gun. It does have a gun. Okay. That's definitely helping. Oh wow, the threat is going down as I'm attacking it. The threat is disappearing. That's cool. Did not know that was a thing. You know what? You, my friend, can be I have a plan for you. Ow.
Kerbaloid, do you have a sensor towers?
No. No, I do not have sensor towers. I don't know what sensor towers are. Maybe that's not wired. Of course it's wired. Okay. No wonder that wasn't firing. I think sensor towers are in the research, aren't they? They are this thing down here. I do apologize. I had to sneeze. Signal towers. Is that what you're talking about? Long-term research found dark fog is especially sensitive to certain wave bands. Maybe this can be used to produce a facility that triggers dark fog's hatreds. Targeted attack. Oh, what's this? What's a jammer tower? Rapidly changing EM pulses. Is that what you're talking about? Geothermal could be interesting. What's the upgrades? Oh yeah, I can't get any of the upgrades because they require the stuff I don't have. Ah, distribution range. Let's build one of those. Lack of research materials, yes.
Kerbaloid, they are great with Mrs. Coos. They guide your missiles from any point of map.
Yeah, I thought that this thing did it. The battlefield base. Anyway, I'm annoying them, but it's fine. I sort of get how I do it now.
Warning, warning. You're about to intrude dark fog control. You're highly likely
Okay, that's what I put myself at.
combat units. It assists in releasing the game.
Right, they are making short work of those. I like it.
Kerbaloid, so all you need is a few missile towers, and if you place a sensor tower they will shoot from any distance.
Ah, okay. That I didn't know. Let me build. Can I build another turret? I can build another one. Nice. Where do you know where the research is for the sensor tower? Because the only thing this game doesn't have is a search on the research tree. Get away from my turrets! So once they take care of these, they should attack the structure. They are attacking the structure, okay. Right, sensor tower. That would be, wouldn't that be under defense? If anyway. So, let's pause the game. Sensor.
Kerbaloid, next to your battle stations.
Next to my battle stations. No. Yeah, I don't think I have it. But you said next to the battle stations in the tech. Wait. Yeah, you're talking about this long-term research or the Jammer Tower. Oh wait, that's not the battle station. Yeah, that's the battle station. Self-equipped fighters, destroy building can be automatically, construction drones, help you analysis base, collect enemy debris. I feel like I have seen it, but
Kerbaloid lower branch of research tree.
Corvette destroyer, satellite power distribution, gravity missile set. Yeah, the only two I can think of is like the Jammer Tower. Titanium box, Corvette, attack drone, destroyer. So these are in space, aren't they? Yeah.
Kerbaloid upper 1.
Planetary defense system. No. Oh, okay. Oh, why don't I just use that? Because that's a science I can build. Can I build that science? I can build that science. And then I can get this tech, which is the planetary defense system. God damn it. Okay.
Kerbaloid summers are useless.
Summers.
Kerbaloid jummers asterisk.
Yeah, I've heard jammers are useless, so I haven't really built them. Yeah, they're kind of like a periodically. Yeah, they're like a slow capsule, and they only build into their capsule. So I'm not really bothered about building them. What's explosive unit? Oh, that's a big grenade thing I can throw. Wave function. Yeah, there's nothing here that really shows. Oh, I have to go down. I have to go down that route. Okay. Phase receiver. Interstellar, gas giant, exploitation. You talk about the signal tower, not a sensor tower. You talk about this thing. Change the direction of attack and increase the unit assembly speed. Signal towers can form data chain with missile turrets, thus expanding it. Oh, that thing. Okay. Signal towers can form a data chain with missile turrets and for information sharing, thus expanding the attack range of missile turrets. So that, for me, that's only like one turret though. It only does to this thing. Oh, well, it's still useful. I'll build one of those, see what happens.
Replication complete. Supernova active.
Oh, I forgot about.
Core destroyed.
Yeah, I forgot about the supernova. Whoops. I forgot about that. Wow. Okay.
Flight mode.
That's a bit pathetic. Right. Okay. Okay.
You're
Nice.
unstoppable no matter what Dark Fog does. After a long night, here comes the dawn. We've
Ooh.
completely destroyed a planetary base. Dark Fog Core Driller can't stop us from expanding factories on its ruins. You can bury the driller by using foundation, yet a great amount of soil piles will be consumed.
After constructing planet, a relatively stay above the planetary base to connect between the planetary base and the hive. It would dispatch vessels to transfer bases, matter protection to the hive and back. Relays are the last insurance of the hive. If a planetary base is destroyed, its relay will try to rebuild it if there is remaining matter and energy. If the central core of a hive is destroyed, relays will send heavy barge to reconstruct the core. Given the importance of relay stations, attacking them amounts to declaring full-scale war on the Dark Fog. Oh, okay. Some hapless engineers have ended up as casualties, even though they just wanted to test missile turrets. Ugh. Okay.
Kerbaloid, they will rebuild it soon.
Yes. Can I build one of those? I need this, which I need. Okay. Can I actually rebuild this? No, it's made in a smelting factory. Okay. I do have a plan. I do have a plan. And my plan is this. First have a break. Because I pause for breaks. Have a snack, and then I should be back and think.
Kebabs paused for ads.
Okay, so yeah, I posted ads, because people can see this ads, and I don't want them to miss anything. And it allows me to take a break, to take a drink, to have a snack. Sometimes to walk away, especially if I've been streaming a long time. And yeah, so you're saying that they're gonna rebuild? Yeah, that's fine. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna build the signal tower, get that built first, and then that's level 3. And then I shall put my base that I constructed there next to it. I should also be able to tap it, because I think I saw up here geothermal extraction. That's what I saw, which is geothermal power station where multiple successive low energy photons. So that basically gives me free energy. So I'm going to build that instead, because I feel like I'm struggling with energy. Let's build.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Yes. That was a quick rebuild. Okay. You are going to be you're not that. You are a smelting station, aren't you? Yes.
Insufficient materials.
You can be a smelting station. And you are going to go in there, and then you shall go basically there. I know this is not ratioed.
Kerbaloid, yeah, it's like 15 MW of power.
Materials.
50 megawatts. Look, it's free power at the end of the day. I shall take it. I try to mix my power with this. I try to do these,
Fabrication complete.
but they are unreliable, and I have to feed them with something. So I was like, well, power gas spiral, the last strip. So this is why there's this giant line of wind power. They're always online. They're not as good as solar power, but you know they always run. They're 300 kilowatts. Yeah. So my idea is just have a ring of these around the world. That's not what I wanted. That's what I want. Okay. No, that needs to be the diamond. Crystal silicone. There you go. How many of these can I build? I need 6 of them. Okay, let's build one of those. What did I see? I also needed this thing. Oh, these things, yes. I can't make these. Okay. Let's see if I can make the diamond over here. Yeah, I can put a diamond there. What does it require? A smelting facility. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Why have you stopped? Because you don't have any oil. How is oil stopped? I'm a pleb. Yep, I'm a pleb. Okay.
Replication complete.
Let's use a splitter, which I can't because that's in the wrong space there. So yeah, let's do a splitter here, so I can then do this to that, to this to that, and this. Oh, I don't know. What? Oh, what? Oh, how the hell did I do that? I think that's illegal. That'll do. Yeah, it's quite high, but that's fine. I can sort that out later. Why does that not require carbon? It does, it's just I stopped the thing, then yeah, that's fine. Let's go make a bunch of those. Okay. So let me build a couple more.
Herbaloid, that's totally legal.
A straight line, it just looks wrong. It just looks wrong. So, you were saying, if I get a signal tower and I put it towards that base, everything should fire more. Did you rebuild things? Because I know one of you is out of range. No.
Herbaloid, you can change angle of these slopes with R.
Ah, okay. Oh!
Signal tower. Continuous observation and research reveals dark fog is especially sensitive to certain
I see now.
You can use a signal tower to encrypt EM signals into such frequencies to lure dark fog.
So that's what you meant.
A signal tower and the missile turrets combined form a data chain, making it possible for the missile turrets to attack enemies with a signal tower's range.
Ah, so I gotta put those within range. Okay, that's nice. I did not realize that was a thing.
Replication complete. Dark fog base core destroyed.
Okay. So that's how that works. Only works with missile towers though.
Kerbaloid, think about it as a elevator belts like at Satisfactory.
Right, yeah, okay.
Insufficient materials.
Don't have the materials on me. Right, yeah, when I first played this, I tried to make it like Satisfactory, where I had a bunch of where I tried to like, hang on, let me get rid of this stuff. Yeah, so like Satisfactory, I tried to make it like that way, like parallel products go in. it didn't work. So I could technically load that there and then just feed power into it. Or I could put it here actually. I don't have to be fussy about the power. Okay, yeah. Pardon, pardon me. Yes. So my oh, there's a crude oil stamp there. Okay.
Flight mode.
What was I gonna say? Yeah. So the elevator belts. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna try to do advanced stuff like that at the moment. I can. It's just I want to.
Kerbaloid, you can
progress.
attack it at missile turrets settings.
I see. Okay. What did I want to build? Implosion cannon. Yes. No, that is not the thing I wanted. Oh, wait, why don't I just do that?
Kerbaloid, they don't attack anything at space by default.
Yeah, I noticed that the missile towers are the only things that can attack space. So if I take a look at this. Oh, right, okay. Lower air, ground air, closed. Oh, I see, okay.
Research complete.
What's this geothermal tech? Nice. Right. That's going to be one of those, and then one of those. And then let me. Oh wow! I didn't realize one of those would connect all that, but it does. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think I should have one of those attacking by space. If I do high priority, and then where is it? It's that thing. Yeah, high priority, and then these can attack low air, which is balanced and okay, balance and ground. Right. Okay. I see what it's doing. Plasma burst, different groups. Can set them to supernova. Uses 30% power. Come on, energy with
All
supernova.
turrets have a powerful ability.
Tell me about supernova.
Turrets will accumulate a large amount of energy for a short time once supernova has been enabled. After accumulating, turrets will enter burst mode and fire extremely quickly for several seconds.
Ah.
Note, supernova costs massive amounts of power. It can't be used if power supply is too low.
Supernova activated. Supernova activated.
Okay. So yeah, that's a lot of power.
Spaceport destroyed.
Jesus. Why is he not attacking that? Is he out of stuff?
Replication
I
complete.
don't know. Oh, I am out of
Flight mode.
I am out of bullets. I see. Anyway, which the geothermal plant I could build?
Insufficient materials.
I can't because of reasons. Alright, yeah, a lot of this I'm just learning. Like I haven't really read stuff about it. Buildings pretty destroyed, units wiped. A drilled well made plant. Wait, why is he not attacking this? I thought you would. Oh wait, that doesn't attack. It's that attacks and it doesn't have any ammo. That's why he's not attacking. Okay. I need to automate ammo production. That's what I need to do. Okay. So if 4.2% threat. I see now. But yeah, the dark fog space save. I see that. I've got his attention. What tech do I need? The titanium strength alloy, which I can't get because it's the wrong technology. That does make things faster. Proliferator gets me some extra base product. Yeah, I could do that. Refined chemicals, do I need that? Not really, it just gives me more shit. I could get this thing. I could get structure matrix, which technically I could make now. Planetary system, you need titanium, don't I? No, you only need steel and stuff I have. What's the particle collider? You make what? Your particle can produce when two streams currently. Okay, you make deuterium out of extra stuff. Okay. Let's make the structure. Yeah, let's make that. So if I got access to that, then I'll do it. So what did I need? I needed. This thing. So I need copper. Alright. Let's grab those. Let's grab a bit of copper. And then... What is this? That's... Okay. There's some over here. Somewhere. In that box. And then buildings. One of these buildings. Let's stick that there. And let's build... Can I build 10 of you? No, because I'm missing iron. Okay. I need to re-look at my assembly lines because it's coming to a point where my base is all over there and I'm not making more of the projects. I'm making a bunch of the early ones, but not more. Let's do. And I know I can also automate these as well. So I can just get a box. Well, actually, I don't even need the boxes now, do I? Because I have unlocked... Where are you? Where are you? Transportation. I've unlocked these. What does that require? It was just glass and some other stuff. Okay. So if I have the base items, should be able to do things. So that's the replicator. These are the items. Where is the item for the... there's the items for the drones. Let's build 10 of those. Okay. Yep. Okay. What I need... Yeah, I need something there, don't I? That's being shot at. Okay. It's because I didn't have that. Yeah. Okay. If I could destroy that thing, the relay station, yes, they're gonna get annoyed at me, but hopefully I'll have enough stuff to like leave. Need to sort out my supply lines because this is a bit annoying. What do I need for this anyway? A lot of stuff. Okay. Where is that thing? It's here, isn't it? I'm making it. I'm not making it, am I? No. Okay. Yeah, ignore the fact that this is running out of power. Don't worry about that. So what? How do I make you? Your missiles are made in a assembler. Let's get rid of this. Let's put this through. Let's build this here. Okay, and then let's build that there. Now, about these, which, ooh, okay. I was in the wrong spot. That needs to be there. Okay. So since that only needs coal, that's what I'm going to do. And yes, I'm going to starve my coal line just to build missiles. That is not even the thing I wanted. That thing. That's the thing I wanted. Grab one of these. Stick you there. So, how fast are you? 15 set. Ah, right. Okay. You're going to take a while to build. There you go. You are taking a while. Okay. Alright. I sort of get it. Let's have a look. Logistics. I want to destroy the big thing. What is my next step? Technology tree. That's going up, isn't it? Sort of. No, only one of them is being. Why is the other one not being done? Because I haven't got enough research, or rather, I haven't got enough production, and I haven't got. Ew, what's this about? What have I done here? I don't know. It's not doing anything, so. Off you go. It was obviously being used for something. Oh, I remember that. What that was. That was my old oil setup. Yeah. Structure matrix. Nice. I unlocked the structure matrix. Okay. Can I actually build any of that myself? No, because I need titanium and I'm making diamond the other way. Okay. Logistics distributor. I can build you. Must be attached to a depot. So I can't put you on a depot. Okay. Nice, nice. So a bunch of belts. A bunch of those.
You've built your first logistics distributor.
Okay.
You can now deliver items to the inventory.
So
Set the items you need in the logistics list to the left of the inventory.
slide to adjust the demand. Request request.
Items from the depot to
Don't
Icarus.
provide.
If you build multiple logistics distributors, they can deliver items between each other as well. Each
Oh,
distributor
right.
has a
Okay.
defined range. If a task is out of range, it will not be executed.
I think that's it. And then what does this do? Provide and collect from Icarus. Oh, provide to Icarus, collect from Icarus. That's interesting. So it handles like a what's it called? Right. Okay. So it handles very much like a buffer chest in Factorio, in that sense. But you can go both ways. So it's a requester and a provider chest. That's, yeah, that could be interesting. But because these are forever fill-in, I don't really need to, yeah, don't really need to do that. So I'm building 10 of those. Actively takes the supply and demand, but will not deliver to destination on this scope. No item specific. It's fine. It's fine. There's 5. So if I want this and I say, oh right, okay. It demand slide to adjust the demand. Okay, that's a bit different. Depending on the sliders, depending on what I want to get rid of. So it's the blue I want. So if I go, I want at least 300. 209 target to be provided. No, I don't think it's that. Why is that not working? No logistical tasks. We demand automation. Conveyor belts are the most basic component. No logistics. Why? Gas filter. Oh, right, okay. So I could technically make the container unlimited now. How does this work? Oh, whoops. Yeah. I think. Wait, what? Why is that saying 5? I should fill that up to 300, right? Yeah, okay. It's slow, it's a little bit different than what I'm used to, but yeah, okay, that's fine. So now, if I got all the resources, like, just in a box somewhere, I can make an infinite supply of these missile turrets. If I put you on there. I want to distribute it to other distributors. Right to Icarus. I need... Well, actually, I need to build these, don't I? Which I need that thing. Yeah, I know where there's some there. Wait, that already went on top, didn't it? Yep. That's already gone on top. Alright, so if I say, where's it gone? What's this supposed to be, that thing? Where is it? I want, provide, I don't know, 300, yeah? That's not going to come to me. That's 200, so that's going to be 8. I wish this could, like, go to a stack. But that's fine. That needs to deliver. And then... What is this? 1? What do I need? Oh. Okay. So that has that. Display to Icarus. Let's get 300 of that. So I get a stack of those, yeah? Okay. And then it's going to do whatever it's going to do. I also want that to distribute, provide, request. Yeah, I want that to distribute. I don't want that to distribute because that's a final product. I want that to also distribute. Okay. Let's grab my coal. That is not coal. Wait, it's coal. Oh, that is a lot of shit. Oh, I just pressed tab to do it. Okay. I thought tab was like the full button press. It wasn't. It was like a bunch of them. Ah, that's a break. Okay. 10. Alright, let's have a break. Let's
Dark Fog base core destroyed. Replication complete.
okay. So that's 10 of those, which is fine.
Flight mode.
And then that's not enough. This will all be automated when I can. Love the fact that we're in range as well. Do I need to put them in here? Or can they like sit in the distributor? Enable disable auto placement of this item. When auto placement is enabled, this item in the inventory will be automatically placed inside the slot. When you open the panel, paste settings after create a blueprint. When auto deployment is enabled, sandbox mode, the quantity of transport will always be the max value. What is the max value? I have no idea. Oh, distribution logic. Okay. I can control these like this. That is okay. That's nice. I like that. Yeah. I like that a lot.
Flight mode.
You know what? Let's unlock that. Let's make that more belt. Build me more belt. There you go. There's 3. Yes, it's going to be slow. It's probably going to be quicker for me to go find it. Wherever the max mode is, or wherever the max one is, then There's the 10. E. It's not protection. Is it in your performance? No. No. Wait, where did that thing go? Where did that go? Wasn't that here? Where did that go? I lost it. It was there just then. Anyway, was this building? A lot of stuff. So now that's being requested. Circuit. I could technically the circuit. Oh, that could be the answer. Instead of having one box that does one item, put the box. Yeah, put loads of items in one box and then just request it straight from the one box. Yeah, I could do it that way. So in this case, yeah. Okay. Because that technically goes in there, so. Oh, wait, that doesn't work, does it? If I remember. I feel like it's going to get confused with what I'm asking it to do. At least 200, and then that has a stack size of 200. Yeah. Operation failed. No filters specified. Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to work because it's a single item, not what I'm looking for. That one can always be. Let's grab this thing. Let's put it in there. So that's why it's important to put on every item. Yeah, let's make 10 of those. If I can destroy that base above and also harvest the power, yes, harvest the power, I can do good things. It's been shot at, but it's run out of ammo, hasn't it? Yeah, it's run out of ammo. Oh, there it goes.
Supernova active. Supernova active.
Jesus. That's gonna rinse through the ammo. It might have.
Supernova active. Supernova
Yeah.
active.
Not a threat.
Base core destroyed.
There's a lot of threat there,
Mineral depleted.
but you know what? I want this.
Insufficient materials.
Because why? Because that. Geothermal 330. Okay. Nice. So that should be generating a lot of power. What's that generating? 15 megawatts of power. Geothermal.
Fabrication complete.
It's free power. So I've connected that to the power grid. I should now be able to have the 3. Yeah, oh wow. It's taken over. The geothermal has taken over my thermal power plant. Wow. A couple of those will be fine. Alright. That's a victory sip. Okay, I could have accumulators. I think that could be a good idea. Ow. Oh, I'm so hungry I bit the inside of my mouth. That's not good. Okay. So I now have geothermal. Cool, cool, cool. That defense can be there. You know, the missile turrets are what they are. I need to find a better way of automating the shit, basically. Can I build these? I can only build 5. Okay. Can I have a look? Can I put stuff on here? So Beta Ateres, that's a lava planet, that's a maroon frost planet. So it's only these 2 other planets, and you are going to the you're going up there. Do you have a thingy on it? You do. You actually oh shit. You have 3 hives on you. And how many hives on you? 1. Okay, that's not too bad. Where are you going? Ah, you're going to that planet. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Interplanetary logistics. Okay. Fun. There is no base on the sun. Okay. What about in the gas giant? No base in the gas giant? No. I'm sure there's the technology that allow me to see stuff. Cosmic exploration, yes. What does this do? View the ore reserves in this planetary system. Okay. How do I do that? If I go to M, then oh, it's over here. I can't see because the chat is in the way. Okay. That's tungsten. Yeah, titanium that is. That's silicone. Okay. So I don't know where he's going to be. Like that one would be a good answer to do with the moon frost because of like wherever it is. I don't want to do beta areas because it's I don't want to do number 1 because of the amount of people that's there. Alright. That was not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, what technology can aid me in this now? Can't get Cosmic, can't get Mechaco, so none of these I can get because they all require technologies which I can't build. Good stuff. What's a ray receiver? Ray receivers can receive high energy rays transmitted from the Dyson sphere. I don't care about that. Interstellar power transmission. Use energy exchanger to retrieve interstellar power transmission by converting surplus power in the power grid to fully charged accumulators and discharging them on another planet from another energy exchanger, which is this thing. That need titanium though. So this is all locked behind titanium. Planetary logistical system. Okay, what do I need for you? You are not titanium. Oh yes, you are. You are titanium for that thing. Okay. Solar orbit, are you titanium? Technically not. And then the ray receiver is not titanium. That's interesting. What about this? You are not titanium. Oh, yes, you are. Yeah, so you're locked behind titanium. Let's build the high-speed assembler. Let's include you. Let's put the Mark II proliferator in. High strength material. I can't do that. Can't do that one. Let's get the explosive just to like have it.
Research complete.
Okay. Can I get you? You, yeah, you require titanium, so I don't care. Let's build that thing and the thruster. Okay. Then that's the reinforced thruster. So what does that get me? Power the logistical vessel. And what does this power? The logistical drones. Ah, okay. I suppose a shell I can also make. It requires titanium, but I can also make it. Don't really care about the drama tower. That requires titanium box, and that requires the super alloy and something else. Why can't I make the attack drone? Oh, because it's the research I don't have. Okay. Let's do the ray receiver, and then... High efficiency logistical system, tier 3. Does that require titanium? No. All the queues are full. Alright, that's fine. How long is that going to take? 2 minutes. Alright. So, let's think how... My planet's no longer under threat, which is good. But I need to now do several things with stuff. Like bullets. And I just realized something here. Can that go on top of here? No. That's a shame. Okay. I can build 4 of those though, so yeah.
Flight mode.
Anyway, have the power. There's nothing above. What am I to do? That is the question. I think it comes to a point where I just keep building. I just do this now. Build this ring of power around the planet, so that like it literally is around the planet. How are you? What? How was you wrong? I messed it up, didn't I? I did. Yeah, so you were fine. I thought you were all fine. Oh, you were not. Yeah, I can see that you were not accurate. You look like you are. Yeah, you are. That's why. Anyway, now I have a ring. And now I have a ring of this, and I can like increase the ring by basically doing this. So could I do this? Oh yeah.
Research complete.
And then if I wanted
And
that,
as axolotl high, how do you collect the maximum energy of a sphere?
I have no idea. I haven't got that far yet. I haven't built the Dyson sphere yet. I'm too afraid of the dark fog. So I do know that I need something called an EN transmission, or I need some sort of like transmission tower. But a lot of the stuff for that is locked behind titanium. And also, welcome. My name is Kebabs. You say it the same as the food, so it should be easy to remember. And yeah. I need another one in a bit.
Mineral depleted.
Maximum. I don't even know what the maximum energy of the sphere is. I guess it's like the sun. So, you know, you got the sun here, and that's gonna like output a set of amount, and then I use, as I say, the solar sails to then absorb energy onto the
Anders
planet.
Axolotl, I'm from Brazil and I'm struggling to make my sphere. For God's sake, it's incredibly expensive.
From Brazil, well, welcome in. Good, nice to see somebody from Brazil. Expensive, you say? Let's take a look. So the dice. So what you need are one of these things. So the solar rails. So the solar rails. The solar sails. So at first you need one of these, and then it requires a photon combiner, and it requires the graphene, which, yeah, it does seem very expensive. But what I tend to do, I tend to build assembly lines, and I'll show you the base now, because I'm not near the base limit there. Pardon me. Come on. Yeah, the base is quite a distance away. It's like the other side of the planet. So I'm not automating this thing yet. The photon combiner. I could, because I do have the materials, and I have just unlocked logistical drones, but they are very expensive for me. But in regards to the other item I need, this thing, graphene, I'm building it here. So graphene is being built here, and my advice is, if you have like one building like this, don't worry about the rates. This is only doing 20 a minute. I built this early on as soon as I could build graphene, just to use it, just so it sits there and I don't have to worry about it. It is now going into a box, so there's just a bunch of storages, so whenever I need it I can just pull from that and I don't have to wait. But if you need that as part of you need it as part of a setup, because graphene makes, as I say, the solar sails, it makes a bunch of the other stuff, then funny enough, that was actually what I was going to work on. There's also, where's the other thing that we need? The ray receiver. This is the other thing that you need. So the ray receiver can receive high energy rays that are transmitted back from the Dyson sphere and directly output the energy it has received to the power grid. Efficiency of ray reception determines on the energy. How expensive is that? Steel, glass, not glass, high density glass, the energy thingy, processors, and advanced engines. What I do with this, I build them as independent systems. I don't bother trying to make this as an entire piece, because it gets annoying. So I look at steel. Okay, what do I need for steel? Iron ingots. And I'll show you my steel protection.
Flight mode.
This is broken. This is now fixed. Okay, so this is purely my steel production. I feed it full of ores, and
Anders
then
Axolotl V.
nice.
Anders Axolotl, a great tip for dealing with the dark fog is to use the rocket launcher. It can destroy the floating cores and also the wave ships.
Yes. At the moment, that's the only thing that can attack the ships in the air. I took it. It was a bit of a trouble to destroy the hive on the planet, but I managed to do that now. So the only thing I have to worry about is the space hive. At some point, they will attack me, but hopefully I'll have something by then. I need to mass produce weapons, like missile turrets, some sort of signal tower, but I also need to mass produce ammo for it. And my plan is because the ammo is used, requires a bunch of stuff, such as the engine component, the combustible unit, which is just cool, it's not too bad, and the circuit board, which requires copper. So it's copper, iron, coal. So there's 3 items, and then you require this thing, which is the magnetic coil, which requires I know. So it is a little bit complicated. It's definitely a recipe that I need to look into. But yeah, this is what I have for my steel. So steel just sits in the box. I've got 3,000 steel in a box, waiting to be used by some sort of process. I don't really care about speed at this time, and I'm blocked by this. But it was just a start, just to get something in. And I did a very similar process with my iron. And if I go up here, I've also done the same to my copper, although my copper is a bit low at the minute. The supply of copper is actually quite low because it's only being supplied by that one machine. So my plan is to change all this to well, actually keep this but expand on it.
And as Axolotl, the dark fog sends waves of over 100 enemies. Bad old PC cries over lag.
Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, anything with a lot of enemies on the screen does cause issue. Definitely. What do I need? I need something to fire the yeah, this thing. So the EM Veiler projector, I need to fire that in with the solar sails. Eject solar sails to integrate with the Dyson Swarm. That will just constantly fire, which I then need to. This game might be very annoying to you because if you're gonna like, if it lags over 100 enemies, but yet you're sending solar sails to space, that's gonna be more than 100. That could be like 10,000. Although I suppose you're not rendering them if you're looking at the planet. That's something else. Anyway, let's look at the EM Veiler projector. So what do I need for this? So I've automated energetic graphite, and this was this thing. Was this? I've not automated that. So as you can see, there's a lot of stuff I've not automated. So where do I start? There's like so much here. So I've got my core veins up there, I got a bunch of stone veins. But really,
and as Axolotl, my friend, whatever you're planning is going to have to be replanned 1,000 times because this game is going to have one massive problem after another. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm familiar with Factorio and Satisfactory, but I know I'm not going to get things perfect. The problem I have at the moment, there is so much choice of where to go next. I don't know what to do next. So I was just looking. Like, what do I want to automate? Like, I could automate logistical bots. Solar sails would probably be a good one to automate. Which I require this thing, which is the prism and the circuit board. So the prism is quite easy because it takes glass. And I've already started doing some automation. So if we take a bunch of look at the if we take a look at these and we look at the furnace, I have a furnace setup, and the same setup works for multiple products. So I have all these products in the description, and all I gotta do is change the recipe.
And as Axolotl, I've played both, but I'd say this one might still be more massive and difficult than the two combined.
Yeah, I would say so. Satisfactory, even with enemies, it's a bit on the baby side because they don't attack you. You go to them and they attack you when you interfere, which is fine. Factorio, once you have your base to fence up and flamethrowers and a wall, yeah, they're pretty much trivial. Yeah, this feels like it hurts. Okay. So there's my prism. My prism is in there. Am I not making a prism? I was not making prism. Okay. Oh, that is just the... Okay.
Anders axolotl equals dia cabecedas no tecla du pois e tanto planagamento q ha. I almost banged my head against the keyboard because there's so much planning that ha.
No worries, no worries. It's look, there is a lot of stuff. Don't worry about it, is my advice. Just take a little bit of time. So prism, what does prism take? Oh, okay, prism takes glass. Glass takes stone. And that's a break. And I shall show you what I do with a break in a minute. Oh. I know what I need to do there.
Kebabs paused for ads.
Yeah, so I paused for ads. I'm gonna munch on this snack for a minute.
Research complete.
Okay, yeah, welcome back from the ads. I paused for the ads because
Anders axolotl when you calibrate everything, something ends up on another planet, and then you're left like a headless chicken trying to figure out where the root of the problem is.
oh yeah, I've played Factorial Space Exploration and the Space Age expansion, and it was very much that. But one thing I love in this is I can do this. I can use my blueprints to like remotely add stuff. I actually don't have any soil.
Light bulb.
So I need to automate stuff. Yeah, I will go to a different planet. Definitely I will. It's just I feel like I need to automate some stuff first. I do feel that the research before, because I played this like, I don't know, 2 years ago, and I feel like the research has increased since then.
Insufficient materials.
Like this thing, look at this. Like these sort of Mark 1s.
Anders axolotl I don't like screenshots, I think they take away the essence of the game.
Screenshots? Oh, blueprints, do you mean? They do and they don't. I feel like blueprints are good late game or for somebody that has a lot of experience. Whereas early game, you need to learn certain things. You need to learn,
Insufficient materials.
yeah, you need to learn certain things. You need to learn, words. Words is stuff you need to learn. Or I need to learn anyway. What am I doing? Oh, a prism.
Light
That's why I'm trying to automate a prism here. Oh, I am automating it there. Oh wait, that's the glass, is it? Yeah, so that makes Right, yeah. Okay. So yeah, you can automate it. Sorry, not automate it. Words. Blueprints, yeah, can be a bit too much, but I like them. I think that the system works well. Let me filter this to that thing, and let's put one of these in as
And as axolotl, I like my factories as crazy rat raceways, and it's more exciting to fix
Yeah.
the problems. Ha ha ha.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I like spaghetti. Like this space, there's a bit tidiness in this space, but there is definitely spaghetti, like stuff going above, and that's why I'm looking for a prism. Oh wait, that's gonna be, that's not gonna work. Oh yeah, it's gonna work, but it's gonna work really bad. Prism, what's on your glass? Are you glass? You are not glass. Shit. That's why. That's why. Okay. Ah! Too many buttons! Wait, why was that connected to that? It shouldn't have been. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Anyway, yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like, some things just make sense. So this is probably the neatest system I have here for the handling of oil. And what it does, it takes oil down this right hand side and makes two products, and then the two products go into this next refinery, which is fine, but the amount it needs is reversed. And the way this game works is that there's no buffer in this second one. So if you're making two of the hydrogen but only one of the refined oil, it's gonna back up. So I had to have a way to sort it out. So what this is doing, pardon me, on its output, it's taking the oil, sticking it in a box just as a buffer, just so it like holds it, and then it's also putting this out into the other one. So when this backs up, it just goes into here. And then I was able to, because this was a tileable design, I was then able to copy it. But then I realized, oh, this second one, I need the two outputs from it, so I need the graphite and the hydrogen. So they both come out and go into a belt. They just go into a common belt. And again, they sit on a depot. Depots are your friend. They you know, well, to me, they're my friend. And yeah, this is probably the most blueprinted system. I could tidy it up, like I could make this neater, like put them closer together. I kind of like how they look, but the problem I have is if I try to expand this, I can't, because it goes along this other line here, this like the different layout. So what I need is this to go the other way. So if I take a copy of this and then paste that. So yeah, I see what you mean with the blueprint system. It can be annoying, but since I want to move all these machines, I could just do that, and then I would copy it, and I can make loads of things. People like stuff for different reasons, which is absolutely valid. Wait, which one am I losing? Where's the... Oh, it's there. Which is then... It's up here. No wonder I couldn't see it. It's all the way up here. Oh, it's... Okay, it's fine. Yeah, people can enjoy this any way they want. I like, oh, Dyson Sphere. That's the why. Ah, that's what that does. So this tells me the different. No solar cells will be actually removed. The vacant space will be available in your PC memory when the service feature allows no solar cells to be ejected directly fill vacant spaces if you have stopped batch ejecting. Okay. Solar cell being residual solar cells after the data is demolished or manually launched. Okay, that's different. Yeah, I completely forgot this was a thing. But yeah, you can create multiple orbits like this. And you can make them bigger or smaller. So if I don't know, if I decided to make this really small or really large. Oh, that randomizes the solar sail. So I can make a small one like that, which means I don't have to send as many sails. It's gonna be a very shit Dyson Sphere, but yeah, it could work. Or I could, you know, I can make it. Was that too close to planet orbit? What do you mean too close to planet orbit? Oh, okay. Oh, right, okay. So that's actually the distance. I see. So what's this one? This one is. I can't actually see what it says because my chat is over it. Yeah, okay. I'm not sending any of those yet though. What was I doing? Oh, I deleted it. Okay. So let's just make another one. Let's do furnace and the glass. But then let's actually make the prism. So it's in the furnace assembler. I probably don't need many. Let's put that. That's gonna be in the way of that, isn't it? Well, yeah. Let me automate the project first. And then I can do stuff with it. Oh wait, if that's going out there, why can't I just do this? I could have done that. And I am. This is going to be outputted here into there, and then this is going to be outputted into here, into there, and then which way is it? Is it the bottom one? Yeah, it's the bottom one. Cool. Cluster done. Nice. Production. Can I build 10? I can only build one. Interesting. Anyway, I need this to now make my prisms for me. Prism. Which, let's make that the prism. Let's make this the stone. Yep. Let's make this not that. Glass. Let's make that glass. Let's make that prism. Let's make that glass. No, that's. Wait. Is that the project I wanted? Yes. So that is the project I wanted. And I realized that this blueprint is not finished. That's fine. I can fix that.
Insufficient materials.
Right. Ideally, I would have like a bunch of sorters on me at all times. But that goes in there. That goes in there. Nice, nice. Okay. So what do I need for this then? I need this thing. So I need to make this on its own, which is a circuit board of two products, which is iron ingot and copper ingot. Alright. Well, I have this on here, which is a bunch of copper. Provide to other distributors. Okay. Do I have it on the iron?
Light mode.
Don't think I do I? No. So let's grab transportation. Let's shove that on there. Provide to Icarus. Yes. Provide to other distributors. Yes. 10. Nice. So this means that I have words. Words will help. Oh, control panel. That's what I was looking for earlier. Let's allow these to charge at maximum. At maximum, yeah. Okay. So what this means, operation failed. This means I have no logistical bots. So I need to make a shit ton of logistical bots. How do I make them? A bunch of iron and a bunch of processor, which requires components, which requires iron.
Light mode.
So I know there's a bunch of processors up here. So I can grab that. Yeah, if you're struggling with stuff, maybe the logistical system could be useful to you. Oh, that's not the right button. So at the moment, I'm... What do you need? Big thick glass. That's what you need. It's because you were being used by this.
Fabrication complete.
That's... Okay. Why are you high purity silicon? Which I can't make, can I? Oh, yes I can.
Deadly Karma allowing to charge at maximum will put serious pressure on your power. I'd keep to 50% or less. Just observing and enjoying your playing. Love DSP and hope you are too.
Yeah, no, good advice. Yeah, absolutely good advice. 9, what did I say to do? What's that? 9 megawatts of power? Yeah, it is a lot. Half? Yeah, I thought like 1.8 was a bit silly. Wait, what's pairing? I don't know. So what was it? 4.5? Yeah. Yeah, I like DSP. I like
Deadly
the idea
Karma,
of it.
but hey, you do you. Play however you want to.
It's fine. It's fine. Like I've got experience in other games. As I've said, Factorio and Satisfactory, the Rift Breaker, all very similar concepts. Iron Sun Power. Iron Sun Power is a massive thing in this game, and you can technically have infinite power by launching the solar sails to make a Dyson sphere. But I haven't got that far. So my power is comprised of my power is comprised of 3 things: 180 wind turbines, 1 geothermal, which is providing a constant 15 kilowatts of energy, which is really nice, and 6 geothermals, which is less than the thermal, which is basically a chemical power plant, is less than my geothermal. Let's put it this way: if I upgrade those to 9, then I just need more power. That's the way I'm doing it. But at this time, I am. It is very slow. This is incredibly slow. It's not fast enough. I need another system. I need more of this. So if I go to... That's a bunch of stone veins up there. Okay. Yeah.
Light mode.
If I go O and make... Well, technically, I can put this up here. Do I want that up there, or can I... Yeah. Yeah, let's make that up here, and then I'll take that from down there and then feed it. Let's take this away. Okay.
Deadly Karma, new to your channel, have you completed DSP before? I've done Factorio, Satisfactory, all those too. Fun to see how people approach the different factory building games.
Thank you for your, nice to see new faces. I didn't pick up that you were new. So let me just do the introduction. Yeah, so my name is Kebabs. You say that exactly the same way you would say the food. And I like factory games. I played Factorio. I've completed the Space Age expansion. I've also done like 600 hours in space exploration. One of the bigger mods for it. I pretty much did that on my own, so that was fun. I've played a bunch of modded, a bunch of vanilla. I've completed it several times, done it with friends. Satisfactory I've done twice. I've done it with the 1.1 expansion, or maybe no, it might have been the version 1. I think it was the version 1 expansion when they expanded the end game, and then I played it back in like 0.7, I think it was. So that was good fun. We spent a lot of time in Satisfactory using the train network, but we managed to get it working. Factorio, I love trains. I try to make train bases as much as I can, but I know that's mid to late game. Early game, it's all about the spaghetti. It's all about building stuff, and we've also done spaghetti bases as well. So it's different things. So with that experience, I've done like 4,000 hours in Factorio, and so I'm familiar with like building ratios and assembly lines. So I like the assembly lines. It's quite neat, but I'm not perfectly ratio in this. I don't care, if I'm honest. I'm just building something that works, building something that allows me to get product, and I'm feeding it. So at this time, like this year, the bunch of stone that is going to be mined up.
Insufficient materials.
I don't have enough of these. So this stone here, that's going to be mined up quite nicely. Foundation required. Okay. And then
Materials.
I know about automation of materials. I know automation about the buildings. I've unlocked logistical systems, and I do plan to use the logistical system quite effectively. But at the moment, I got to the point where I need to build systems, products and stuff like that. So, but yeah, everybody has a different way of playing games. Especially like, I find the community, especially the Reddit side of Factorio, could be, what's the word? They think there's certain ways to play it. I tend to go away from the meta, so I will play Factorio and I will use burner miners. I will use burner inserters, even whilst I have solar panel, even when I have a nuclear reactor, because I failed many times. I have gone into a power death spiral, and there you go. And it is completely screwed the game. So I take steps not for that to happen. And that
Deadly Karma, oh totally, ratios and metas are overrated. I never really care about those either.
Yeah.
It's all subjective and people can enjoy these games however they want.
Yeah.
We can all just enjoy the game.
Exactly. Like I have enough experience in those other games to know like how to play this. So I am not looking at other people, how they play Dyson Sphere program. I'm not looking at builds, because there's a blueprint system in here and you can share blueprints. I don't care about any of that. I don't want to look at any of that, because I believe I have the troubleshooting skill. In Factorio at the time, I didn't have the troubleshooting skill, so I couldn't work out how things were. And looking back now, I feel like it took a lot of the stuff away. So I was excited for Space Age and even Space Exploration, the mod. It was new. Yes, you had blueprints, but I liked it. It worked well as well, systems learning. What do I need? I don't have enough of these. Okay. Now there are some things like this trick I learned here, where if you put
Deadly karma good for you. Keep it up, man.
Thank you, thank you. Like, I don't mind hints. I don't mind stuff like this, where you get a splitter, and normally you would put stuff in the splitter. You know, items will come in from different sources, which allows you to combine belts together, and then you output. That's fine. You know, I get that. But then this tip somebody give me. If I put items in a splitter and they're the same item, it goes into the storage. It like literally sits in storage. So in this case, because I've only got one of these smelters, clearly I'm not going to use a belt line. It's not even a full belt line, but I'm not going to use all this stuff. So it's just sitting there. As I upgrade these, I should be able to support a full belt's worth. Ultimately, like, I do understand that if my consumption is more than my production, this box will be empty. But it's great for me if I want to build stuff, I'll just take stuff from the box. This is a much more well, with loaders in Factorio you can replicate the system, but in vanilla this is a much more elegant way of doing it. So yeah, I don't mind. You know, I don't mind hints. Well, like what you said earlier, either you or might have been somebody else said about the missiles, and they can target enemies like in the air and stuff like that. That's fine, because it's stuff I would have worked out anyway. Because I know that this tells me the missile turret versus ground, air, and space. If I look at the implosion cannon, it also fires on the air but doesn't fire in space. And if I look at the gas turret, it only does ground and air. I'm not ready to wage war against the Dark Fog yet, but I have kicked them off the planet. So I is happy. So I don't mind. Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't mind doing this with knowledge from all the things. But as you say, everybody does the game the way. They don't need to do meta. They don't need to. Ratios are only important if it's used in a production chain, like this thing over here. And actually, it handles it differently in this game. So in this case, well, this is not even to ratio. This is just this builds a product which is the refined oil and hydrogen, and it builds a two refined oil, 1 hydrogen. But this other plant requires 2 refined oil and 1 hydrogen. So what you find is that one fills the other up quicker, and because there's no buffer in these machines, it just blocks it. So it's technically not a ratio, but it is useful to know stuff like that. And yeah, I just got them running, and then that's going to the base and it's being processed. Like, all the excess refined oil is running in my thermal generators. The hydrogen and the graphite rods are being run for science, for red science. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that it can do. Oh right, so the arc smelter requires this setup plus this. Okay. Yeah, and it's stuff like this as well. I like to. Oh, yeah, that's fine. It just gets picked up by the machine. So, like, what am I gonna do now? Well, I'm going to basically build another one of these. So that requires. Oops, wrong button. So that requires this one, a double furnace, yeah? Let's build this. Where can I build this? Where can I build this? Can I build it here? No, I need more space. Let's build it. Let's build it here.
Flight mode.
Yeah. So for stuff like this, like things I'm going to be keep making, even in Factorio, I will blueprint certain things, like a small, repeatable, fileable thing, and that's an ad. I pause for ads, and you know what? I am going to go for a break. I want to stretch my legs. I shall be back shortly.
Kebabs, I pause for ads. Stream elements, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
I am back. I just needed to munch on something. Okay, so it's surprising how quick that 30 minutes goes. What was I doing? Oh yes, let's pause that. Let's put the game music back on. Cool. What was I looking at? Oh yes, blueprints. So yeah, if this was Factorio, people would ratio this. They'll know, like, this belt supports 6 cargoes a second, and this thing would eat X amount a minute. Then they would do it knowing that a single belt would support X amount of product. I don't give a shit about that. But I like this. Like, I'm happy to do this thing, which is basically a process chain. Yeah, process chain. So I want to make prism. Okay. How do you make prism? Prism is made from glass, which is made from stone. So it's basically a direct feed of a single product. I blueprint this. Yeah, I think that will work. So if I make the arc smelter, I make it the silicon ore. Yeah, that's from stone. That can also be from stone. There's a stone. There's a stone. So I can put stone in there, which then goes in there. That becomes then silicon ore, which I have a little bit. Then this goes into that thing. Wait, that is not the product I wanted, was it? That is not the product I wanted. Wait. No. It's that. It's crystal silicon. That's what I need it for. That's quite nice, actually. You say, oh, what's the glass used in? Oh, glass is used in a bunch of stuff. Not the prism. That's not what I wanted. Crystal silicone. Yes. Okay. So that comes out, and then basically goes like that, yeah. And then production. Need to make an assembly machine. It's nice that they're all like the same size, which is cool. Okay, that's fine. Go away. You can now be making. What am I making? Oh, it's a smelting factory. It's not that. There you go. Yeah, why do I do it like this? Like, why do I have these Tesla towers? Why are they 3 separate bits apart? It's because the towers are that size, that there are like 3 between them. So, yeah, I like it. It works fine. So now, let me get this to go into there. So then goes into there, because I haven't got the item.
Insufficient materials.
That gets pushed into here. That gets saved. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Like, am I very fussy? Probably. Do I care? No.
Replication complete.
So this requires what? This requires it's crystal silicone. So it does all that, and then that becomes that. So that is now my crystal silicone thing. Everything's all wired up. These, okay, these need to be here. That's fine. Okay. I can now take this, save the blueprint, new blueprint. Let's call it furnace times 3, so it just shows that there's 3 furnaces that can be made in here. Let's put crystal silicon, and in the blueprint description I will also put crystal silicon. So it's easier to see like what makes it. So that's one product, and then there's a bunch of other products. If I go to the double furnace, which I could just change to furnace times 2. Can I move that? I can't move it. It shows me that I need that for this and this. But yeah, that works out really well. That's a nice product I can build. Like, what do I do with circuit boards? Circuit boards are made from 2 of the products I already have. So I could technically shove them in here. And how do I do this? This is made from... So how would I do this? That's the question. Okay. Can I put this in the base somewhere? It gives me a nice idea how big this is. So I need more stone, yeah? Where's my other stone deposit? Oh, there's a bunch here. So yeah, I can build the crystal there. Or I can build the crystal... Is that building the crystal? No, that's building... That's building that thing, which is fine. That's building that. Okay. I know where I'm going to build you. You can be built... here. The only thing I don't know, which I need to fix, I'm not sure how to do it, like, how do I know which one's the input lane and which one's my output side? I don't know. I'm taking a guess here. That's not supposed to say steel. That is supposed to be that thing, and then that is supposed to be crystals, or that. Okay. I guess that sort of works. And then let's get some collection. Okay. But yeah, there's a lot there. There's a lot. Need more. Okay, let's build 10 more. And then these 4 can easily go into...
Replication complete.
that. You know, it can easily do that. So then I get this to go into here, which goes into there, which is just simple, yeah? Just simple things. I don't have to be complicated about it. I don't have to be fancy. It works at the maximum speed of the belt, and if I upgrade the belt, then the output comes out. Should I balance it? Yeah, I could balance it. I can't be asked. I'll not be bothered to balance it. For what I'm doing, it's fine. I don't need the speed. I don't need the exact amount.
Insufficient materials.
I'm going to connect. I will connect them up. Okay. So that was now giving me power. We should now fill this up. See, that's already full now, which is fine. And now, yeah, this is not going to be enough. Let's build more of these. So I need to build. I always need these. It's interesting when I look at this. I see that, like, this is where the ratios are useful. Where I can see this is doing 6 a minute. And 3 of those are only producing 18 a minute. So if I grab these and go, oh, I just want to copy that. So it's 18, 32, yeah, because what is the speed of this? The speed of this is 6 cargoes a second. Yeah, in reality that's 360 you can do, not 60, but... Anyway. That's fine. And I've also got to remember that the output. I need to remember the things. Yes.
Insufficient materials.
Let's build 10 of those. Let's build
Insufficient
10 of
materials.
those. I can only build 6 of those. Okay, that's fine. It's yeah, it's fine. It works. Can I build one more? I can build one more. Alright.
Replication complete. Research.
But now... oh, that's interesting. That's eating... Oh, wait, that's eating 6 a minute. What's this delivering on? 6 cargoes a second. 6 a minute divided by 60 is 0.1. Yeah. But that's 6 a second, and I times that by 60. It can deliver 360. So these should be able to fill. Because 3 of these are 18. Well, it's fine. I don't need them to be exact. I don't care about them being exact. I don't need them to be fast as well. But it just shows that if I wanted them to be fast, in reality it doesn't matter, because they are... the input line is going to be the slowest anyway. Anyway, I've now automated this thing. Is that used by anything? You are used directly by accumulators and by signal towers. Fine. I'm not too bothered about that. What is titanium? I haven't got titanium. This is... Can I make this? Oh! Refined oil. So I have a use for all my actual refined oil. I can make organic crystals. So that's going to be water, that's going to be organic oil, and that's going to be plastic. That's actually built somewhere else. Where is it? Made in a chemical facility. Okay. What's over here? Ah, hello. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of storm veins over there. I didn't even know this. Okay, chemical facility, that's what I need to build. So in the chemical plant, I have access to this recipe. Which, well, I have access to that one as well, but... Let's have a look. This is water, this is the other bit, and plastic. So plastic is being stored here, which just so happens to be next to this thing, and there's some water. So, how am I going to do this? How am I going to do this? I could make another water pump, to be fair. It probably is the better idea. Yeah. Let's make another water pump.
Insufficient materials.
I can't.
Flight mode.
Okay. Is that not being made? That's not what I'm looking for, is it? No. Alright. And I just realized I have a bunch of items on me which I don't need. This is why I filter these. So I can just press tab and all the shit goes into there. That's why they get filtered. That filter, these are not filtered, that is. What is that supposed to be? That's supposed to be that. And this one's supposed to be graphene rods, and they... Yeah. Yeah. Good. Okay, and basically the same with that. They are already filtered. That's oil. That's refined oil. Okay. Anyway, this plastic. Here's a chemical plant. Pump. I was making a pump, wasn't I?
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
It is. Wait. Clearly, I have that, and I have that. So what? What can I build? Where can I build? No. Is this? Yeah, there's no search in here, which would be nice.
Flight
So it's iron. Why is iron not being delivered to me? Because I'm not requesting it. That's why. Okay. I honestly thought I was. Toilet. Wait, where's the water pump? Okay. So let's get that crystal out of the way. So if I... that's too big. That's also too big. Okay. Oh, here it'll be fine. Yeah, I can do it here. So that require... What does that require? Requires water, plastic, and something else. Technically, let's move that the other side. Foundation. Do I not have foundation? Sort of, I do.
Flight mode.
Okay. If I place this down without the foundation, why is it not placing that down? Anyway, let's. You know what? I could just do that. It was in the right place anyway. Okay. Right. So that's in the right place. That require what does that need to be built? That needs to be built in the crystal, which is basically this. Logistics in here.
Insufficient materials.
10 logistics. Then what am I missing? Water. Water. All this water, not a drop to drink. Okay. Let me liquid source. What? You've been a pleb. Oh, it's the wrong side. That's what I thought I could do. Too far. It's okay. What? There you go. And now, can I do this? Or is it going to tell me? Nope, go away, too close. It is telling me too close. Okay, simple fix. Simple fix. I like that. I remember when I started with this game, I wanted this like all the time. I wanted to make them layered, so all the product was being built down this single line because of Satisfactory, and yeah, that was silly. What do you mean you're not connected? You are connected. What are you not? Okay. Actually, that's in the wrong space. I need... Can't have you there. You need to be there. You also, I keep pressing Z instead of X.
Charlie _ McCrae head howdy.
Hello, Charlie. How are you? Ah! Fiddly stuff. This is very fiddly. I'm good. I'm good. Yes, streaming on Friday. I don't normally do that, but I wanted to play this because I thought, oh, I want to play this for a change because I've been doing a lot of Minecraft and burnt out, if I'm honest.
Charlie _ McCrae head I am goods. Hope you are well. Happy it is Friday.
I know it's Friday, but my mind thinks it's a Monday because I normally stream on a Monday or Wednesday. So it's playing hell with my head at the minute. but yeah, it's I got plans for going out tomorrow on Saturday for a couple of drinks with some of the guys from school. So that's that's always fun. And then next week I got plans of an event. Got streaming plans later on in the month that I'm probably going to be doing more streams the rest of the month, like trying to do 3 times a week. I'll also be posting something in regards to like a community things or Gadget Phone or GTA Online or something like that. And what I will also offer people later on in the month, and I noticed there is sub discounts. But I can only activate that for a certain time or maximum 48 hours. So
Charlie _ McCrae head oh nice.
Yeah, that's something I
Sounds
have to
fun.
think about.
Cababzel OVE.
Nice. Nice. Anyway, an ad break is going to be in like 20 seconds. So it's nice timings. If you haven't got a drink, go get a drink or snacks. I post for breaks anyway, so you're not going to miss anything. And in 3 seconds, it should be there. There you go. I'm gonna have a snack, and I shall. Yeah, I'll still be here, but I will be snacking. You can hear the crinkle of a packet.
Charlie _ McCrae head SNACK.
Snack. Snack. I really need to find that GIF. Snack. Snack. Wait, is that? It's not like that. Let's not open that again. Yeah.
J-Trax, I seen Gordon Ramsay's Hotel Hell 2 times now. I seen Gordon Ramsay's bare ass 2 times now. I think I'm done watching Hotel Hell.
Research.
That's I've seen him topless a few times, but I haven't seen him. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. But do I prefer hotel hells or do I like kitchen nightmares? I'm not sure. I think I prefer kitchen nightmares, if I'm honest. Which hotel? Like I watch Hotel Hell and I do find it entertaining, but where were they the same?
J-Trax, one of his 563 TV shows he has.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah. He's diversifying. I like the F word. That's quite good. When he brings on guest stars and like Alan Murray, he brought on Captain Slow, so he brought on James May. I think his own mother was there. Like a lot of British people, I think Jonathan Ross might have been with him, and Alan Carr, and a bunch of other stuff. So I kind of like that one he does. I need more. Yeah, some people like him, some people hate him. It's fine. What I was gonna say, I actually like Gordon Ramsay when he's not being like a TV presenter, or he's not like doing the shows. His quick cooks, like his 10-minute cooking things, I think that's really good. Like, you know, he is a chef. He's not trying to be anything else in that. He's not trying to be entertaining. He's not trying to be shocking. He's not swearing at people, calling them an idiot sandwich. So yeah, I like it when he just cooks. I think that's quite good. Oh, I am out of research to do. Interesting. I don't think I can do. Yeah, I can do that one. Let's do that one. Interplanetary logistics. Oh, interplanetary logistics. Yes. Integrated logistics. What does this do? There's now improved increase the carrying capacity of conveyor belts by combining two successful options. Oh, very nice. It's an automatic piler. And that's a pile sorter. So you can stack items. I can't research that though because I haven't got the technology. I haven't got the tech. No tech. Oh, what's that? A reinforced thruster? Well, technically I have the tech for it. Planetary defense system. Let's build you. Supersonic missile. I don't have the tech. Jammer tower is only led into this, but it requires stuff, so it seems pointless. I can't build the attack drone because I haven't got the stuff. Right. I need to go to other planets. That's what I need. But the question is, which planet has what I'm looking for? Because, yeah, things. So let's have a look.
J-Trax, I like when he gives PPL tough love, true, honest criticism.
Yeah, oh yeah. I like that as well. Some people can't take
Insufficient materials.
6. Some people can't take that. But I understand why he's so passionate as well. You know, he's seen people fail. He's seen people think it's a joke. It's like, no, you know, it's not a joke. This is life and death. This is literally a career. You can't come into this half-ass. You have to work at it. All this other stuff. And that applies to many other things. Is that the right way? Yes, that is the right way. Okay. You've actually called me at a good time, JT, because I am going to go to a different planet. I'm going to spread my influence. But first, I need some items.
Insufficient materials.
2 of those.
Insufficient materials.
2 of those. What do I need for you? Okay, graphene. What? Of all the things I need, it's graphene. Okay. Yeah, build one of those. What else do I need? What else do I need? Because I'm gonna fly to a different base, a different place. I need stone something. There it is. Produce 10 of those. Let's make 10 of those. Okay. And then I'm not sure what else I need.
Insufficient.
Oh, let's get one of these. Battlefield analysis base.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. So yeah, as I said, I'm going to fly to a different planet, and by doing so, I'm possibly going to piss off the enemy. Can I build 2 of these? What do I need? Oh, I need that thing, which is what? What do I need for that? Out of all the stuff I need is iron. Okay. Okay, that's 2 stuff, which is fine. What else? What else? Oh right, I need these as well. I need the fuel, because if I'm gonna fly to a different planet, I need a shit ton of fuel. Can I make this? 2.
Insufficient materials.
I need hydrogen, and I also need. Oh, that's why I need. Okay.
Flight mode.
So I knew there was a reason why I went over there.
Insufficient
Oh,
materials.
that's incredibly expensive.
Insufficient materials.
Let's make you hydrogen. I can't shove any more in there. Okay. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do? I have a lot of stuff being built. So I have like 200 seconds of a replicator node. Power is being regenerated, which is fine. I have a bunch of stuff. I'm going to be building a bunch of wind turbines. I say I'm going to be building a bunch of wind turbines, but I'm not. Because I'm being a pleb.
Insufficient materials.
32.
Insufficient materials.
So what do I need? Okay, let's grab a bunch of these.
Research complete.
Then let's do a bunch of power. Okay, which I need. The trick is, don't build the intermediaries, pick them up from my boxes. Now I got 57. Alright, I got some space there. Let's save the game. Let's save. Yep, save game. And I'm going to fly to this planet. If I scroll out. Well, I can't land on the... I don't think I can land on the gas giant. I don't think I can land on the gas giant. I don't know, if I'm honest. Oh, no. So this so this has hydrogen and deuterium. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. There is a planet here. Number 1. But there are 3 bases on the planet, so you can see that the hives are... These bases are here. But they have... What does it have? Iron, copper, silicon, and titanium. And that has a couple of other things. So if I scroll back and look at this other planet, which is this one. Technically, should I wait for that orbit to come around? Because that's like the other side. View, what do you have? Silicon, titanium ore. So you have like a shit ton of titanium ore. The question is, yes, there's one base up here, but I can avoid that base. And I can go on the dark side. It's literally the other side of the system. I really want that. I don't want the hive in the system, but there's not much I can do about that.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. So as long as I can have power, and I can ignore the hive, my cruise speed is not maximum. Okay, that is going to take a long time to get. I'm so glad I am building the those things. Oh, it uses core energy. Okay, yeah, let's not do that.
Mineral depleted.
Massively, yeah. Let's not run out of power whilst I'm passing the enemy base. Yeah, I don't like how close that is. I love the fact that, that's the planet I was right there.
J-Trax sway down the key, get coffee, run errands, wash your car, catch up on old TV shows.
Lay down the key, get coffee, run errands, wash your car, catch up. That's fair. That's fair. I do watch TV, but I gotta be in a really shitty mood if I want to watch it. Like the last year or so, I found that I felt I should be doing something. I say somewhat productive. Like, is this productive?
J-Trax,
No.
it's gonna take a while. It looks like.
It is. I was avoiding that thing. That's an enemy base, and he has like fleets, and I'm just a little fly. So I'm ignoring that. And but luckily I do have power generator power. Wait, there is power here somewhere. It is going to take a while. I suppose I should have put, loaded up a tablet of all the stuff, but halfway there, so it's not too bad. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, this thing. So this is a hydrogen fuel rod, which basically gives me a lot more energy than these shitty things over here. So if I put that in its place. There you go. So what that will do, that will increase the amount of stuff I have quite nicely. So let's put that in there. That's a shit bit of fuel. A shit bit of fuel. Okay. Oh, I've only got 4 slots, have I? Okay. Anyway, see, I'm almost there on the planet. Oh, I'm in space. Of course. If I'm in space, I just need enough thrust to get up to speed, and then once I'm up to speed, I don't even need more thrust. Oh, I hit that in my head. Okay. I've landed on the planet. I'm looking for titanium. Excellent. Lots. But it's right next to there. So what's the other side of that? There's some right here. Okay. I don't want to be that close. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just a glacial thing. Wait a minute. How close are you? Oh, you're on the bottom bit. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I don't mind that. So what am I gonna do for power? Could I use this setup with a turbine grid? Can I do you? Yes, I can. Excellent. I just found infinite power. like quite literally a blueprint with infinite power on it. Yeah, that's fine. And the plan is, if I take this all the way around, I literally have a power line I can tap into, and I can see there's lots of little things here. So I guess that's silicone. It looks like Tiberium, but I guess it's silicone ore. It's up here. Okay. So this planet is going to generate local planet. This is going to generate power based on wind turbines. It's not going to be fast, it's not going to be effective, but it's free and doesn't need maintenance. So that's all I care about at this time. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a planetary base here. I can ignore it.
Flight mode.
Is this ice? I feel like this is ice. Okay. Yeah, if I go into the map mode, yeah, the white is the titanium. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. All right. Let's collect you. Yes, I have 4 of these. You know what? I don't even know what the titanium is used for. As in, like, why is this direct product? Is it just the ingot? And then the ingot is used in titanium crystal and then that thing. So, okay. Okay, so that's a bunch of power, which is fine. Can I build more? I can build more. Excellent. One. I'm lacking the item. Of course I'm lacking the item.
Replication complete.
Then I take these and I go into here, connect that up, connect this up, and then this one can just join into there. It doesn't really matter. Now I put that one in there, put that one in there, and then build that. Do I have enough power? Because I've not even looked. Is it enough power? Maybe. Oh yeah, 6.5 megawatts. That's fine. It's using a quarter though, which I don't like. Although the wireless power generator is using. Let's get rid of that. Let's put one of these in there instead. Yeah, let's do that. So that's gonna mine stuff. If I connected these to them, yes, they would mine. And then I would stick these on top. Yeah. So once that backs up, it will just sit in those things then. Oh, there's a million there, so that's perfectly fine. Nice. Nice. I like that. That works. So what do I use titanium for? Titanium is used in... Is it just that? I can make titanium on myself, but there's no point. Let's make a ratio. Let's make a 2-to-1 ratio. So let's go to the furnace. Simple furnace will do. Make that titanium. And then I just do this. Yes. So it's quite, I like the blueprint system in here. I like how simple it makes these things. Okay. Not that. Let's make that titanium. Let's make that titanium ore. And let's make this actual titanium. Cool. Nope, wrong button. Nice, 3 lots of titanium.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, you bugger.
Insufficient materials.
I need iron ore, and I haven't got iron ore. Okay, where's the iron? Where's the closest iron? There. And there's a little bit up here as well. Okay.
Flight mode.
Yeah, alright. I can't mine it because I...
Materials.
Shit. I can't mine it because I need iron. That's fine. I got all the base resources here anyway, so I should be able to get everything I need.
Flight mode.
I could technically go back, but I don't want to go back with threat on this planet. There you go. Nice.
Location complete.
How much is that using? That's using about half. Okay. There you go. I love that. I can just put the blueprint down it and it builds everything for me. Nice. More power, free power, don't have to worry about it. And even with the stuff spinning around, free. No, I need silicone ores, do I? That's fine. That's fine. What does this require? Our conveyor belt, which requires, if I remember, that requires just this, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. What's wrong with you? That's fine.
Flight mode.
So I feel like I'm gonna need belt, like lots of belt. I have 104 on me, which is fine, but I could always do with some more. That is not what I wanted, because this is a very specific design. This one is. Oh, depot. Wait, can this go on top? Double the requires steel to produce.
Insufficient materials.
I don't know if that can go.
Insufficient
If that can go on
materials.
top, I'll be really happy. I don't think it can though. No. That's fine. Still a nice trick to do that.
Research complete.
So one goes to, one goes there. It still works as a, as a system, which is fine. This is going to require conveyor belt Mark 1. That's going to require the steel ingot, which is going to be coming from here. And then a gear, but gears are made from not steel, iron. Gears are made from iron. So this setup is really nice. It's really self-contained. All I gotta do now is to put
Insufficient materials.
like that. I gotta put the links in. There's no iron there. None of that. And then that can be... Is that the right unit? Yep, that's the right thing. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
Okay.
Flight mode.
So that basically makes that grow. I will fix that thing that I've just built. Yeah, I will fix that I've just built, and then hopefully I'll get some sort of defenses down here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. So let's build 10 of those. Yep.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. And then I'm gonna need. Can I build 10 of those? I build 7, 8.
Replication complete.
Let's get 10 of them. Nice. There's 10. We don't need to handcraft like a peasant. Or hand mine. The blueprints I need to go back and redo because they're not exactly finished, and I'm like quite generalizing them. So I'm tempted to separate them out, because all I've done is say, okay, anything that requires just a single line of furnaces makes a bunch of products, so it makes all this, which is fine. I could separate them into what they are, and then the furnace times 2 is just 2 rows of furnaces. Furnace times 3 is just 3 rows of furnaces. Assembler and furnace, so a row of furnaces, a row of assemblers. That makes all this, so you can make basic bullets. A belt, yeah, that makes a belt that you've seen. And this takes coal, I think it is. So yeah, I might actually change this. So it's the proper product, and then the description tells me what I need. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, so there's your 3. That goes in there. Does all this. Let's grab some iron veins. 7 in there. 150. 188. What's here? I can't see because something's covering it. Doesn't matter.
Insufficient materials.
And that's a break. Alright. And yet another break. Jesus. Ah, that's not what I wanted. That one. I am still here. I'm just eating some snacks. Alright. That's about 90 seconds of mining. That should be enough.
Insufficient materials.
I'm going to do the same thing I did over there, where these are going to like sit in a box. So at least I'll have some sort of like storage. I also need to bring power over here as well. Okay. Oh, I would say I love to put those together. I can. They can all be connected like that. Look at that, they're all connected.
Replication complete.
Can I build another 4? I can build another 10. Yeah, so let's build them in groups of 10. Alright, let's connect that into there, that into there, and then that into there, and then put boxes. JT, don't know if you're still here, but have you utilized that Satisfactory website I showed you? And if you have, how useful has it been to you?
Replication complete.
Oh, that's a bendy line. Whatever. I'm not gonna look at it for much longer. Cool. This output can go all the way down here. That's why I've done this, because I always need belt. I need belt. But yeah, that's... Was there nothing else there? Okay. So my plan is to do this. Basically get that out there, and then get that to go there. And then I can't build anymore. I can
Replication complete.
if I have this in my hand. But I also have to smelt the goods. So... Oh wow, that's a lot of stone. Okay. And I have 11% threat on this planet. That's not good. Not good. Go on like that. So I can go in there. Okay. Now I can pick up all the items that I threw out because I didn't have enough space.
Replication complete.
Belts now automated. Excellent. That's what I like to see. That is, what's that building? That's building a shit ton of titanium ingot, which is really nice. Oh no. I'm not. I'm not on the planet with the... Okay. I'm not on the right planet. I can build these. I can build like little magnum boxes. But now that I know better things, maybe I don't. Maybe I build... Yeah. Oh right, I also need to build silicone on this world. A silicone mine. But I need to defend it. And in the first instance, the defense needs to be copper bullets. Which could also be there. I could also take it from there. It's actually not... quite decent about the resources up here. I don't think there's any coal here though. It's a bunch of silicone, stone... Ah, there is some coal. Not a lot.
Flight mode.
Not a lot of coal. Okay. Well, let's mine this first. Let's grab this. Okay. That's absolutely fine. And then... if I remember, the guns do this, don't they? So I put that down. That is not what I wanted to put down. I want to put this thing down. Then I put that on top of it. Yep. Now how many guns can I make? That needs to be one over. Words, guns, defense.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, I can build one more because I need that. Nice. So here's a question. Can I do this? I can. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, right. I just realized something. If I can do that, and then store them... Yeah, here's a thought. Here's a thought, my friend.
Research complete.
Planetary, I've unlocked some planetary lasers, have I? What do you do? Energy type, energy weapon, ground and air, 40, some DPS. Take some power, yes. High energy, okay.
Insufficient materials.
I need steel, which I'm not making here yet. Okay. So this is my plan. This is gonna be my defense. I'm gonna make like not a defensive wall, but just like some areas here. And then if I want to copy that, it'd be easy. I just do that and then I stick that up there. Doesn't have to be that big. No, absolutely not. But ammo can be stored in that box, so I don't have to have a massive amount of ammo being produced. I will, but yeah, let's grab a copy of you. Save blueprint, new blueprint. Let's make this turret slice. Let's probably turret slice, and that's going to be giving me my little guy turret. There you go. Ah. I'm not. Turret slice is not the author. That's the author. Okay. Yeah, I got 25% threat on this planet already. I don't like that. I went through everything then. I didn't even see where it was. Okay. No, that's going to be down there, I assume. And that's going to be down there. I need more. I was going to build belt like a pleb then. I have it automated. No being a pleb for me. Yay. 23 belt. You're not fast. You're not fast at all. Okay. Shit. Okay. I don't know why you are slow, but whatever, it's fine. Can I connect you together? I need. Okay, I don't have.
Replication.
I have that. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I want that to be smoother. I can't. Okay, now I can do it. There you go. Oh, that was the explosion of items.
Flight mode.
Let's have a look. Can I... What can I do? Is that just slow? Oh, right. I see what's happening here. There you go. Whoops. Okay. That's why that didn't work, because... Whoops. I put the output side on the gears. But I didn't want that. I only wanted... So technically this doesn't have to be that long, but I wanted... If this was at maximum speed, which it technically is, I could duplicate this. I could even share that if I wanted to. I don't think there's any point though. Project overflow. Okay. So there's no project overflow now. You are at maximum speed. You are not. So you need a bunch of 2. So you are at maximum. Yep. And what about you? You're you're not overflowing as such, but you are busy. Now you are making me have belt. You end up build. Well, let's make that fill up, and then I can take as much as I need. Then I also need. Yeah, I also need Tesla towers. Do I have anything else? Nothing else. I should have a full box of stuff there. Shame I can't take the full box back, but yeah, that's fine. Oh, I just realized I can take the full box back because I have inventory capacity. Oh, which requires the structure matrix. Okay, that's somewhat annoying. I think everything I have. Okay, I don't need that one. So those 2 can be built because I have the science fit. There it is. Solar sail life. I can't do anything with it. Vertical launch. Solar sail attacking speed. Can't do anything with that. That's much later science. Increase the vertical range distribution. Let's upgrade vein utilization. I think that would be useful. Okay. I feel like all of these need the science matrix. One thing I would like, and yeah, you can't do it, there's no buttons, but I don't want to click this to know, oh, these are the 3 researchers. I just want the colors on the tabs. Like, okay, you hover them, it tells you what the effect is. Nice. But I would really want, like, you hover over like that, and then it tells you the different sciences you need. That'd be quite nice. Because this is, and it's not even when I zoom out and I click on it, it zooms in. It's kind of it's a bit jarring. I've not even looked at the mods interface. The mods for this game. I don't want to look at the mods for this game, but if I were, that would probably be the first one I would pick up. You know, a little quality of life like that. Just a simple UI change.
Upgrade.
Okay. What other technologies? Okay, what other technologies do I have access to? Not that, because I need the. I don't got access to that. None of that. Okay, 1600. Let's put the thruster in. I might as well build a drama tower because I have it. I might as well build that one. And the attack drone can be done, or the corvette. Right. Okay. So I got to a point now where I literally need titanium. That is my bottleneck. I'm on the other planet, so yeah, that's fine. Can I squeeze you in there? Yes. Nice. Okay. Now I need two pews. Little bit of guns. There. Oh, there it is. Furnace and assembler. Okay, so I know that is. Yes. Okay. I don't need that, so that can be that thing. Which that can now be the copper. Yes, that is now the copper. That is now the copper ingot. I have these little blueprints just to start stuff off. I don't need them large. I don't need them fully utilized or built. I technically don't even need them filtered, but I like the fact that they're filtered. So I know what I want. It allows me to remember the words. Yeah, if I could remember the words, that would be great. Where's the music? Audio.
Arrive at target cluster.
Okay.
Arrived at target cluster.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize.
Arrive at target cluster.
Mechanical style broadcast based on AI synthesized voices. Okay. I know people don't like AI synthesized, but if it's...
Arrived at target cluster.
Space capsule will land on the target planet in
Space capsule will land on the target planet in 3, 2, 1. Landed.
I don't know.
Flight mode.
flight mode. Supernova activate.
Supernova activate.
That reminds me of like Red Alert 3.
Supernova activate.
Supernova activate.
It's nice that you can disable the broadcast voices as well. I like that.
Replication complete.
Replication complete.
Replication complete.
It's quite nice that over time they could have different voices. Like they can have more male voices, or they can have like different accents and stuff. So, yeah, that'd be quite a useful one. That's not what I was looking for. I wasn't looking for that. Okay, copper. Okay, so let's build you. Let's build you, which is going to be up here, there, and there. Get rid of you. Get rid of you for the time being. So you were just gonna make me bullets.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah. Ah! Why are you full? You are full of shit. Yeah, you're full of crap. I don't even know what that uses. Because it doesn't actually have anything I could use. The blueprint wasn't set up correctly. So that should be a bunch more of those. That shouldn't stall. It is, because of course it is. Okay, so I need more.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. That needs to be bullets. Bullets. There you go, bullets. Theoretically, I can make a ring of bullets. It just like goes around the planet and this feeds it. That actually doesn't matter which way I put that, does it? No. Ooh, can I? I just realized something. I can put that in here. Okay, I like that. I like it. Yeah, because they're using that literally protects. Yes. Is that overkill? Yeah, maybe. I've literally made a defensive line in my power, and it protects this part of the base as well. That's not what I wanted.
Flight mode.
Where's it gone? Here. I'm being very anal with this. It's the wrong. It's literally on the wrong thing. Yeah. I don't even need them that long, do I? I build the first one just to see the distance and then get into overlap. I think that's the best because I haven't got a lot of resources. Turrets are going to be useful, don't get me wrong. That's what I wanted. Okay. Do I? Oh, one button. Do I actually see that when I do this? Yes. That's very useful. I like that. So then it's gonna go there. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. And then basically just keep doing this, yeah? Even though the circle is a bit shrunk. That's fine. Logistics. Can I build more of these? I can build more of these. Okay, cool. Oh, you don't need to be there. What do you mean port occupied?
Replication complete.
What do you mean the port is occupied? No, it's not. That thing. What? What do you mean port is occupied? Why is... what? Oh, wait, is the thing is set up wrong, is it? Fine. Right, let's do this way. So that's on top of there. That's going to be there, and then this is going to require a single line in, and basically a single line out. Then it's going to require one turret there.
Flight mode.
Okay. Alright, yeah, that's 58% of the threat. I'd see the threat coming in. That's really weird that that's not working the way I think it should be. Yes. Okay. So can I make more turrets? That's the question. Probably not with all the shit I have. Okay. What do I actually need? Stuff. Okay. Turret slice is not correct. You're correct. You are not. Remove. You're going to be turret slice. And that thing. Okay, save. Nice. Okay, so I know I feel like I'm talking to myself a lot, and I am. But this is how I work. I want to protect this part of the base, and the easiest one to do it is a small blueprint, which is basically repeatable. So like, do I want that there or do I want to take it? I feel like I want to put it back here because it's then within the cover. And then, so that's not all in the cover. So I put it in that one. Yeah. And then, however I set them up, so like that. Yeah. I think that's gonna work. As long as they cover each other, should be fine.
Flight mode.
That being said, I do need to make sure that my stuff is online before then. Oh, wait, there you go.
Upgrade.
Gun turrets. Let's build 13 of them. Because I feel like I'm always going to need those. Okay, let's build on that. Very good. And yeah, that would be this part of the base protected, because there would be some guns here protecting the copper that's feeding the ammo for my power, and this part of the base. Nothing up there, but they shouldn't be attacking up there. They shouldn't be anyway. They might. They probably will be. Okay. Ah, yes, I do have access to the battle analysis base. Okay. And I need 6. Yeah, okay, that's what I need for that. I know what I need now.
Insufficient materials.
Ah.
Flight mode.
Oh, that's a break. Wait.
Materials.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's have a break. Let's have some snacks. I'll be back shortly.
Flight mode. Replication complete.
Where's look at the time? It's 20 past 12. I don't have work in the morning, but people have gone to bed. Or are going to bed. So, you probably got me for a good hour. Yeah, apples 1, let's say, which is probably no different than I did on Monday.
Flight mode.
And yeah, I like what I've achieved. I think it's good going to a second planet. I've started to mine this thing. What's it called? Not tricobalt. Titanium. Tricobalt is something else. Oh, it's only 2 spaces between them. Okay. What if I copied this one? Yeah, if I copied this one, it would help because I could just tie it up to that and just... Yeah, that's fine. Because it's trying to override what's there. It's fine. And then that one there. And then one for good measure there. Okay. Nice to have a blueprint though. Oh, the blueprint's broken. I did not realize how broken it was. Okay, are you not building? You are. You are a bit slow though. Let's put you up here and then... God damn it. Yeah, technically, Yeah, alright. Probably the base defense is, like, the planetary base is at 70%. It's not liking me here. Not liking me at all. I don't care. I'm here to stay. I'm here to
Insufficient materials.
upset them. Hundred 80 seconds. Okay, that's not too bad. Was I trying to pick up that thing? Okay. It's annoying that. Oh, I have a lack of item. Okay, that's fine. That's not a problem.
Flight mode.
Yes, because I have a lack of belt. It's the... Actually, this is not a bad plan to do that. Stick them in the wind turbines. They'll just shoot through the wind turbines.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad plan, actually. Belt. Any belt. Alright. How much of this did I actually break? That looks like it's all fine. That one needs to be set up. Ah, here it is. And then in there. Cool. But yeah, a good bit of progress. Research is just working nicely in the background. I need to concentrate on research again. I think the 4th episode that's going to be, which won't be any time this week because tomorrow I'm out with some friends. Sunday I'm going to be holding my hand in my head whilst possibly playing GTA 5 with people. So that'll be fun. And then Monday I'm back to the regular scheduled podcast of Vault Hunters for a week, or certainly for 2 days. Then on the weekend I'm doing a VTubing event, and then after that I'm going to do something special. So yeah, don't want to spoil that. I need to plan it first, but yes, don't want to spoil it. Okay. Are those bullets? Those are bullets. Okay. Yeah, you will go into there. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't mind that because once that's full, which that is, it then goes into there as a box. Well, actually, it needs to pile up first. Then it goes into the box. Okay. Don't need the signal towers. Okay. Not a moment too soon. That had 80. That's got 80% threat on it. How much power are we using? About 50%. Nice. That actually worked out okay. Oh, it's a Tesla tower.
Fabrication complete.
Shit. Not the Tesla tower I'm supposed to be making. They look the same. It's the wind turbines I'm supposed to be making, not the Tesla towers. Right. Yeah, so that's why I kept stuff in a box like this. Can that protect? Yeah, that can protect all that. Very good. Yeah, it's been eaten quite quickly. So if I want to make this better, I just do this. Then I link these together, and then I have basically twice as many bullets being made. How many bullets am I making? P production. Bullets. I have doubled them to how much? Based on the factory layout, connection, and the power grid, the usage of proliferators. Calculate the reference under ideal conditions. Oh, that's nice. I don't even have to calculate that then. Okay. Is it working correctly then? 45. Yeah, 90, so it's 180. That's a lack of material because these are offline. Yeah, I'll get back to that statistic in a minute. But if I take a look at P and go, okay, how many bullets am I making? It says 78, 79. So the rate is increasing. But what's really nice is that you've got this reference rate. So it's calculating how many of these products you have. So if it's like one particular item you're making, oh, you should be making 180, but something's holding that off at 74. I like it. Click to view raw. Oh, material. Oh, now that's nice. I like that. Can I do a Series 4? Yeah. A Series 4 is titanium. That's not what I'm looking for. A Series 3. That's my home. Silicon? Yeah, that's my home planet. So if I said, okay, graphite silicon, how much is it using? It needs high purity silicon, and then if I look at that, that is really nice. And then see how much stone I'm using, and then stone's being mined. I like that. I like that. That's really nice. Titanium looks like it's full, but I'm not consuming it. Cool. I need silicone here. That's the other thing I need. Okay, are you full? You're not full yet. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
What do you need? Just iron.
Flight
So
mode.
apparently I have a shit ton of copper. Which is interesting. Where am I going to put the battle base?
Insufficient materials.
Do I even have the things to put them on? Yeah, I got 6 of them there. Okay. That's interesting. Anyway, where am I going to put you?
Flight mode.
When out of the building range, hold shift and click the right mouse button on the ground to move the mecha.
I feel like here's a good place. It also acts as a place I can hold stuff. In there. There you go. So I got some guns up here.
Research complete.
Actually, no. Let's not put that up here. Let's put that up here instead, so I can protect. I can protect this bit here. Yeah. Then I do. Oh, why did you lose that? There you go. Nice. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh, 93%. Oh, the planetary base doesn't like me. That's fine. I don't like it either. Planetary shield generator, what do? They can create planetary shields on planets to resist attacks from space. Massive amounts of energy are required for planetary shield. If the shield becomes ineffective, it will leave the planet exposed to serious threats from space. Additionally, the number of shield generators that can be built is limited. Shields can only resist damage from space. It cannot be used to defend ground damage. Okay. Signal tower. Change the direction of an attack. Okay. From data oh yeah, that's the one with the data change for the missiles. I don't have the missiles, do I? I don't have the materials for the missiles. No, because I need coal. I need the other stuff. Okay. So, question. Yeah. If I need titanium, what am I going to do with it? It's used in the production of hydrogen fuel cells. It's also used in titanium crystal and that, but is it used in this? Yeah, titanium crystal and that thing. How many do I need? 3. It's a shame I can't make these here. I need water and yeah, I wish I could make him here. Can I compress this? It already is compressed. Okay. Planetary logistics drones will automatically deliver the cargo to the respective stations which you specify the supply and demand. Why can't I? Can I build that? I can build a ray receiver and I can build a rail projector. Not that I would want to. Oh, I can build a planetary logistical system.
Insufficient materials.
No, I can't because I haven't got the materials. Okay.
Flight mode.
99 point kills all but 99% of all drones. I see. Anyway, let's save you. Let's see how the threat happens on this base. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna constantly build. Where is?
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Yep. Standard bullets. Working perfectly fine. Nice. Excellent. It holds them at bay and they have a shit ton of ammo to boot. Like there's a lot of ammo if they need to do this. Yo, what is supernova? Towers accumulate energy for a while when supernova is enabled. After accumulating, towers will enter 5-second burst mode. Grid power supply is less than 30%. Supernovas switch off automatically. Once supernova is enabled, click this button again to turn it off. If I did supernova.
Supernova activate.
Ah, right. Okay, so it's only a temporary thing. I see. I thought it was active all the time. So you can do planet versus supernova. How much of the power does that use? Oh, a lot. 31. It uses, yeah, it uses quite a bit. Okay. I think an accumulator would be useful here.
Research.
Can I build an accumulator? Nope. I need silicon. Okay. Where is the nearest silicon? So there's a bit gray. There's a bit green there. That's the only bit of silicon. Yeah, I think. Oh god, that's the only bit of silicon. Jesus. Okay, fine. That's easy to do. Yeah, it's easy. Right. Let's grab that, and then copy this because I need access to that silicon. So I might as well grab them both at the same time. I kind of like this. The more I go around the planet, like this top bit is secure from the enemy, unless they attack me at the top, which, yeah, could be possible. Or they just come around, descend and do it. Yeah, that could be a problem. And I can also defend them with the battle base, which I can't. Yeah, I need steel. Okay. Let's build a steel furnace because that's always going to be useful. Oh, that's in the. Yeah, that's in the second layout. That is. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. Okay. Yeah, that'd be fine. Okay. Get rid of this and let's put
Insufficient materials.
a couple of those. Oh, why is it so much crap here? Yeah. That's fine, and then can't build because I need more of these things, which is fine,
Insufficient materials.
Okay.
Insufficient materials.
Oh right. Yeah, because they're using some sort of storage thingy. There you go. Let's connect that in. And then that is going to be making.
Insufficient materials.
What am I waiting for? This thing. And then there you go.
Insufficient materials.
Oh shut up, don't tell me the odds. Anyway. That's been built. That's going into there. It's now
Insufficient materials.
grab a bunch of those. Excellent. Some steel. What's that? What's that? Oh, that's the line I'm using to carry around. Okay. Yes. So that is just building some more steel on the planet within the protection of this and some gun turrets are protecting it. Nice. Do I need to completely redo my entire base structure? Without planetary logistics, I would say yes.
Replication complete.
Okay, nice. I have some steel. It works. Works very nice. Works well. So that can't go anywhere. I can now fill that ammo up. That fills that up. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to expand for that silicone. Oh, it's not called silicon. What's it called? Silica. So, yeah, silicon ore. So it's going to expand to that, and then I can grab it and do stuff with it. But yeah, let's do a bit of that. Okay, more pew pews. Wait, there they are. Can't because I don't have. Why do I have so much copper? I don't know how, but yes, I have apparently. Yeah, you can see the silicone there. Very nice. Technically, I didn't need to do that. I could have just converted the stone into silicone, but it's one less process I have to deal with if it's already on the planet. And it's one of my goals on the alien planet as well. So yeah. Can I build this? Oh no, I can't. What does this require? Water and wood, but there's no wood and water here. I could technically do oil, but I'll make that on the other planet.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. I like the fact that that's placed on top of that without its supporting structure.
Flight mode.
Okay. So what do I need? I need 66 of those, 5 of those, and 1 of those. Okay. The fact it tells me how much I need is actually very nice. I don't need titanium there. I need this. Okay. God damn it. Alright,
Insufficient materials.
I need 30. Oh, wow. Okay. That was going to take a while. Let's grab some copper then, so I don't have to waste time doing that. Unfortunately, the copper is instantly being used, so yeah. It's not producing quick enough, is it? No. Alright. Technically, I should have made gears. I'll think about how I'm gonna do that. Also, I need 5 of these thingies.
Insufficient materials.
Which I can get. Excellent. What about guns? Can I make the guns?
Insufficient materials.
I can, but I need this. Right. 10 guns, is it? Yeah. That's gonna take 200 seconds, so that's like 5 minutes. Which is okay, because I got plenty to do. And when I go back to the planet, I'm going to grab all that titanium. Don't need silicone at this time, but the titanium will definitely help. Oh, let's have a look. Blueprint. Furnace time 3. Technically, I don't need the furnace time 3 because it's going from one to another. Technically, you need that one. But let's have a look. Silicone. What are you used in? Yeah. So generally, that uses stone, and then it makes that at the 10:1 ratio. Right. But if I use silicone ore, which makes that thing, I get high purity silicone, which I can make a shit ton of that. I can combine that with the copper. Okay. Or I can make the crystal, and then the crystal is used to make the accumulators. It's also used to make the signal tower. Okay. Where is the... Is it in here? Yeah, there's a bit of copper up there. It's actually quite a bit of copper up here. Maybe a single belt to like keep it here. Yeah, I think that's going to be the secret. Yep, and then build you there. You still building? You are still building power. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's up to 15%. Jesus. Okay. Titanium ammo box. Nice. I can't believe all my research is done. All the research I have access to. If I take a look at this, yeah, it's stuff I can't do yet. High strength titanium. Yep, can't do any of that. And these are things I can't do with the construction. No distribution. Okay. Vein utilization. I can't. Nope. EM weapon strength. I can activate that. Yep. Let's do that one then. And planetary shield is no. All right. Okay. All good. Yep. All good.
Insufficient materials.
It's gonna take a while.
Flight mode.
What is in my inventory? A lot of shit. That's what's in my inventory. Do I have the big box? Actually, why am I putting that in a box like that? Why don't I just do this? Oh, break. Okay. But, you know what to do. Let's pause the game and think. Think. More snacks. Okay. Web. Yeah, so I want to do that one last thing. Get the titanium. I don't care about silicone because I got a shitload of stone on the home planet. All that crap can go in there. Oh, what's this? A grating crystal is rare ore with naturally formed grooves distributed across the surface. It's used to produce high precision optical components and high power exciters. Okay. I don't know why I had that from, but not going to argue with it.
Upgrade complete.
What was that? Oh, energy is low. Okay. Right. This is why I have this thing here. So I can suck the power system dry. 100 megawatt. Okay, it's a medium factory. The wireless power takes 4.8. Can I do higher recharge? No. No, I cannot. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Replication complete.
I wonder what that noise was. Like, oh yeah, I'm running out of power. Not good when I have to fly back to my planet. Could be a very expensive trip. And then I'm gonna stick a box on top of you because
Insufficient materials.
I can. There's some stone reserves over there. Okay. Let's grab you over there. I'm gonna be taking this away anyway shortly. Nice. Done all the alien planet stuff. That just took like 3 days. It's fine. Use a planetary shield to prevent space attacks and relay station landings. Oh, so that's what stops it. Okay. Didn't realize that's what stopped the space landing.
Replication complete.
Okay.
Flight mode.
And I need 2 sets of gun turrets, don't I? Can I build? I can build you. 200 seconds. Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, ammo in there, and then as that fires, it'll be fine. Be fine. I do like the fact that I can go into the turret if I built one, and it says, yes, overcharge everything. I like that. Oh, that's the control panel, which is... Oh, that is cool. I can do interplanetary logistics as well. Oh, okay. How many of these do I need? I need 30. What do you mean I need 33? Oh, that must be on the other planet then, because it's not on here.
Flight mode.
Yeah, that's on the other planet, I believe. Okay. Yeah, all that's defended. Yeah, burst, planet burst, supernova uses all the power. Yeah, that would work. Oh, I might as well bring the silicone over here. That's what I need to do. With 33, I need belt. I need belt. There you go. So let's grab 1,000 worth of belt. Cool. Very nice, very nice. That's making steel. Happy making steel. Like literally do this. Wait, what? Why are you being... What? Why are you saying plot occupied? I don't know. Building out of range. Okay. Alright, so there's a limitation on how far you can build. Core energy exhausted. Okay. Can I, if I put 2 of these down, can I do both? Apparently so, yes. 30 megawatts. Yeah, okay. Oh no, I won't. Oh shit, I won't be able to get back to the planet because I haven't got anything in the chamber. That's a problem. Can I build these? I need hydrogen. How do I get hydrogen? Oil. Is there oil? Does this planet have oil? It has coal, it has stone. It has no oil. Shit. Okay. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Shit. Okay. So give me a fuel source that is not crap. Edge of graphite? Yeah, that could work. This thing? Combustible unit? The combustible unit is going to be 9.72 millijoules and 80% fuel
complete.
chamber generator. It's going to be 6.5 with 50, so yeah, that is better than all it takes is coal. Oh, that's a fuel chamber. You can use that as fuel. Oh, wow. Okay. That's interesting. Can't make it with a replicator, though. How do you make it? How do you make that, then? It should tell me what it's made in. I don't know why it's not telling me. Oh, made in. Made in the chemical factory. Okay, which I can't make that, but I can make this. Okay, proliferate. That's the proliferator, which all it requires is coal, and then just more coal. Okay. I'm gonna get screwed if I can't build power. Okay. What do I need to now build? That silicone, let's put that over here. That silicone needs to be used by something, doesn't it? That thing, which gets used by that, I think. I could build high purity silicone. Right, that's why I wanted to mix it with. The thing that makes microcrystalline components. Yes. So, phase times 2, there's that. Okay. Let's do phase times 2. Let's shove this. Let's shove this up here. Yep. Do that. Oh, technically I can do this. That works. Don't press X. You are going to be silicone. Or silicone ore. And then you are going to be ores. You will be that. And then wait, that's even the wrong thing, isn't it? It is. Oh, I wonder, can I build 2 separate products in here? Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake.
Flight mode.
Okay, let's grab you and bring you
Mineral depleted.
there. So, question. That's what I want to do. I want to build this. Let's build it down here so I know where things are going. So that's going on there with a thing on top. And what I'm going to do is make a blueprint that is going to combine 2 separate products, like the silicone and the copper, to make a particular item. Let's do this right, yeah? That's my input, so I know that's my input side. That's my line of whatever it is. Okay. So in this case, I need silicone ore. But I also need power. I don't have any more of these. Okay.
Insufficient materials. I will set everything up correctly, but
What does this require? Not enough. Okay.
Flight mode.
How's the threat? The threat is fine. The threat is threatening. Alright. But my goal is to make this thing. Where's it gone? This. Yeah, circuit boards. So circuit boards are gonna be automated. No, it's not that. It's this thing, microcrystalline component. So that's gonna be automated because the high purity silicon's being done, and I'm making copper somewhere else. I'm probably gonna tap that copper up the top actually,
Replication complete.
because I'm going to affect the ammo supply. Okay.
Flight mode.
There you go. There's 4. You now have a nice amount of ammo.
Flight mode.
5 ammo in each, but yeah, that's fine. And I think that's all of them. It is. Nice, I like that. So you, my friend, are going to be instantly there. Those 2, and then one of those. Okay. Now I need the output to basically go into a box. The input side is going into there. Alright. So that's fine. That's all good. But what makes this? What makes a circuit board? An assembler. Okay. That's gonna be quite easy to do. They essentially just go down this line again. Actually, that's not in the right place. That needs to be in the middle. Yep, so that's going to go into there. Now an assembler. Where are you, assembler? There. Oh, right, of course. Shit. This is not going to work correctly. We haven't got undergrounds in here, so okay. So the way I would have done that, I would have put this on one side, the other bit on the other side, and that go in the middle. But you can't do that. Not in this, you can't anyway. Okay. Fine. Let's do that. See what happens. Let's make this copper ingot and then copy that, paste those down. So copper will go in the top one, silicon will go into this other one. And now I need to make a thingy words. They need 2 inputs now. That's not the thing I wanted.
Insufficient materials.
That's the thing I wanted. Yeah, if I look at this, I need 2 inputs. So there's going to be 1. There's going to be 2. Technically, I could mess with it to do other things, but it's going to be used in these. It's going to be used in this thing. I believe that's what it is, yeah. Let's make you this. Ah, that's not what I wanted. It's not the circuit board. What did I want? Microcrystalline component. That's what I wanted. I've completely built this the wrong way, but I don't care. Okay. So you are going to be silicon ore. You are now going to be high purity silicon. You are going to be copper.
Replication.
And then you are going to be output of said copper. Nice. And then Oh, god damn it. Actually, like a glove. I think. Yes. Nice. That sits really nicely. I like that. I don't need you in there. Okay, that's fine. So let's connect you up with all these different things. Ironically, that's what I'm trying to make, and I need it now.
Flight mode.
Where's the copper? The copper's up here, so let's just tap this copper vein and bring a pile down. Oh wow, maybe one would just be enough then. It probably won't, but you know, it's fine. Oh, you don't drag it. Okay. I thought you drag it, you don't. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Where did the rest of that go? Let's bring this down here. God, wait, where the hell is it? Over here. Yeah, that's a long belt. It's fine. Everything should theoretically work. Should. Although I have no materials to build such things. Okay. Poe is exhausted. So am I. So am I, my friend. Okay. So yeah, if I build these and they overlap and I just stand right in the middle, I get loads of power generation. I get like, was it 11k or 13k? I should. Oh, I am using too much demand. Okay, that's why. My wind turbines are not enough. Okay, alright. Considering most of that is me, here's my generation of the character. Okay, interesting. Let's sequence this up. Yep, one in there, one in there, and then out. You can go in there. Okay, and now out. I need more.
Insufficient materials.
That's fine, just make another 10. Cool. And I have 2 outputs. Very good. Very good indeed. That can go into here. But this one can do that. Oh, that, yeah, nice. That works out really well, actually. It's nice and compact, and it's easily expandable.
Replication complete.
Yeah, it just can just go all the way over there if I wanted to do. Nice, nice. What time is it? 10 past 9. Okay. And an ad break is going to be in 10 minutes. That will be the last ad break of the day because, as I say, it's getting late. I know my voice travels, and I gotta be fair to the other people. But I really like this game. Like, I know that I would, but I really like this game. It was a nice break. I don't really have to think hard about it, and I'm not trying to be meta. I'm not trying to be perfect. I'm not trying to like get things right. There you go. It should now have personal components. Yeah. That's how you do a very nice production line. I actually like that. Let me save that. So essentially, anything that takes in 2 different products that you can smelt on site, like these 2 things. yeah, let's take the product of that plus product of that equals to this. So as long as it's 2 furnace types, and then this, that should work. That not the circuit board. The circuit board would definitely be one that could do it with. I can't see it. Where's it gone? I can't see the thing. It's not the circuit board. There it is, microcrystalline component. So that could also work for the circuit board as well. Wait, why is this so... Wait, is actually a program made in a different language? Yeah, it's made by Chinese, isn't it? I'm sure it is. It looks like it is. That's cool. Interesting translations. Yes, so I'm looking for... God damn it. It's getting late, I can't find things. Circuit board. There. It's also used... Yeah, it's also going to be used in the creation of other stuff, so not so much that, because that's a 3. It could be used in that. Yeah. No, it can't be used in that because that's a product of this thing. Actually, no. Yes, it can be used in that. Actually, yeah, it's the same thing. Instead of iron, it just goes directly into that. What is this? That's a 3 product. This. Oh my god, I can build processors now. Oh no, I can't. I can't build processors because I need this thing, which I can easily get now. Hey. Let's do a blueprint. Can you go up here? Oh, you can. Out of the way. Just like a glove. Collide with connection and cannot be delayed. How are you? How are you affecting the connection when I'm able to put you on when you were right there? Because apparently I haven't got these. Okay. Right, I got all this crystalline stuff. It's really nice. With my gun turret range. Not protecting you. Alright. Oh, that's what I was looking for, wasn't it? Some sort of this. Oil. That's what I need. If I'm ever going to escape this place,
Insufficient materials.
I need oil. I also need a... maybe a water pump. But I need an oil refinery, which I can't get, which... Any glass. Alright. Okay, so it's not going to be that, is it? That's going to be... What do I want this to be? It's not going to be that. It could be that. I could make magnetic culture. Which probably would be a good idea, thinking about it. I could also make the circuit board. I think the circuit board's gonna... Yeah, the circuit board is used in the processor. Well, then the magnetic coil is used in almost everything else, so... Yeah, takes a while. Ooh! I can make titanium ammo boxes now. If all materials with this recipe is sprayed with proliferators, you gain extra products or production speed up effect. Okay. Now the sharper wires can pierce Dark Frog's armor easily as armor contains 30 bullets. I should upgrade the ammo here. I got access to the titanium quite easily. That's an interesting thing.
Replication complete.
Well, I could just put that in the box. Yeah, I can do that later. Have a look. Let's have a look. I can build a lot of shit. Like that one, I can build a photon combiner, but I need circuit boards. So I can do that one, but I need magnetic coil. Magnetic coil it is. Where's my iron? That's titanium. Okay, I can just get the iron from here. Oh, look at that, like a glove. Nice. What did I need? Copper. Let's make this thing. Which one is it? Production. Can I build 10 of these? I can build one of these. What do I need to do? Not that I can tell you, but I'll pick it up anyway. So you are going to be that thing, okay? And then you are going to be that. Cool. Then do I need this here? What am I making? Yes, yeah. That's all good. Technically, I can take him out of there, but I don't want to. Let's do this. Yes. That's only to divide the product up. Okay, that. Oh, like a glove. Why do you mean? What do you mean collide with other object? What are you colliding with? It's just too long. Anyway, that's a break. Oh. A lot of stuff achieved. 6 hours. Yeah, a lot of stuff. How much have I spent on this game? You know what, I'm gonna do the analysis after I come back from the break. Snack time. So I do have a bit of a problem. I can't get back to my home planet without hydrogen. But I need to make the hydrogen fuel rod. I can technically use the combustible unit, but the fact that that provides like 10 times more, I'd rather use it. And it's also much it provides 10 times more as well. It has 20% efficiency in its regen, so it like refuels you quicker. And that's what I need for the traveling across space. Oh. So let's yeah, let me finish this. What do I need? Iron. Could be a shit ton of iron here. Yes.
Insufficient materials.
What do I need now? I'm trying to build those. Alright,
Insufficient materials.
10 of those. And then
Insufficient materials.
that thing. Can I not build 10 of those? What do I need? Oh. More stuff I'm trying to make, you mean? You fool. I pressed the mob button twice.
Insufficient materials.
Alright. Everything's being made by the look of it. That's going into there. Nice. What other object you colliding with? That thing. How was I able to build that then? With that on top of it.
Insufficient
It's
materials.
not that I can't collide with another object. It's the fact I don't have the object to begin with. I think that's what's stopping me. One more, yeah. Let's put one more in. Ah, that is stupid. I can do that otherwise, but fine. Anyway, what are you missing? You are okay. So you basically missing this. Great. Yeah, that worked exactly as I wanted it to. And that's going to be magnetic coil. Right. Nice. The magnetic coil is done. I almost have another. Okay. Where is oil? Is the oil on the line here? Oh wait, I remember this. This one has no oil. Yeah, this one's got no bloody oil, has it? Shit. We can't even use the oil because... Bugger. Where is said coal? Where is coal? Doesn't have a lot though. You got 146. I can't escape that, can I? No. It was better than doing that. 6.5. And then that gives you 20%, did I see? 80%. It does use three coal though. Your fuel gen. I think I'm gonna be stuck. Like I want this. I need this. Oh wait, what's that? Actually, I just saw something. Hydrogen. That's not what I want. I just saw hydrogen. Hydrogen comes from a recipe. Ice. Is that where that comes from? That's made in the refining facility, so... That's a water pump.
Insufficient materials.
What do I need? You mean the thing I just built? Yeah, that's exactly what I need, thanks.
Materials.
Let's have a look.
Insufficient materials.
Now let's build one of those. I think I might have the answer here. If this is all ice, I might be able to take it straight from the ice. Let's have a look. No, I can't do it from there. Alright. What about this? Oh, this is a chemical plant. This might be the thing I need.
Dark fog clusters launching an assault.
Nope. Need oil. Oh wait, there it is. Bio ice. Oh, plenty. Plenty sorted. Nice. They come straight for me as well then. What is this? What is this? Collected from Fire Ice Vein Rare. Why is the Fire Ice Vein? That's better chemical than the coal I can pick up. Can I do this? No, I don't think that's how that works, is it? No. Good. Okay. So where's the coal? I'm sure there was a little bit of coal on this planet. 146. That's the only bit of coal on the planet. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Can I make this worthwhile? If I go into here. Items. Yes. The titanium armor box should go in, you know. Wait, where are you going? You're not going anywhere. Yeah, that should auto swap the titanium armor. Okay. So what do I need? Just a shit ton of
Replication complete.
that. Nope.
Flight mode.
It's the end box, isn't it? Oh wow, that hasn't filled. That's interesting.
Insufficient materials.
That should be enough ammo.
Insufficient materials.
And I've just used a bunch of tungsten as well, so yeah, that should be a good amount of ammo. That's gonna take me like 600 seconds. Okay. If I want to get to the back of the planet, can I do it today? I doubt it. My best bet is combustible unit. That's the only way I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Do I even have access to those?
Insufficient materials.
I do. So there's the stone, there's the copper. Titanium. I don't care about titanium now. Wait, where is he? Ah, he's up there. He's the only bit of coal that's up here. I might have screwed myself over. Okay. Yeah, so that's the local grid, is it? No, that's not local grid. That's just this, which is not good enough. I lack the item. Okay. Fine.
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, okay. That should have. There you go. All my titanium gets put into one spot. Very nice. 100. That's what I can hold is 100. Interesting. Anyway, a couple of mining machines. 175. I should be able to hold them all.
Replication complete.
Let's do that one. And then that. So that becomes a single... Where is it?
Insufficient
One storage box.
materials.
Yeah. One logistical thing. I have two. Okay, now a bit of belt. Okay, belt. Very good. And all I need then, is it just an assembler that makes that product? I don't know. Yes, made an assembler. Okay. Do I have an assembler set up? I do not. It's not a problem. I know how to do that. And to be honest, this is perfectly fine here. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Am I using all the power? Yep. Not efficient enough, okay.
Insufficient materials. Insufficient materials.
I'm missing the copper, god damn it.
Insufficient materials.
2 boxes, I can stick the 2 boxes up there. Yeah, let's have a look. Combustible units. Gives me 9.2 and 80% fuel gen. That gives me 6.5 and 50%. So, yeah. Is it 3 times better? It is better. Because I even without the fuel
Replication complete.
chamber generator, you get more energy for your stack. Yeah, the fact that I haven't got bloody hydrogen, that annoys me. I can't get that because I haven't got oil. Very much annoys me. Oh, wow. I can make shells here. I can make a massive amount of shells. Okay. Very interesting. It's can I do that? Enough items. I can do that. Okay.
Insufficient materials.
I like that. I can just select which ammo type to use in the guns. Yeah, it's not a lot of power. I will say that. Where is it? It's in here.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
I'll come back to you. He was right. Who was you earlier? It wasn't Charlie. It was one of the other people. Yes, it's a lot of stuff to do. There's always one thing to do or another thing to do. There is, absolutely. I actually need
Flight mode.
that. That does not actually allow me to do anything with that. I'm slow. Oh god, look how slow that is. I literally have no energy. Although that being said, I only need enough energy to get up to speed. Once I'm up to speed, the energy should be able to recharge. Yeah. Alright. This should be interesting.
Flight mode.
What do I need? These. Okay. To make that, it's not that I need to make though, it's this. Yes. Pick 10 of those. Do what I need to do. Hopefully, I can go back to my base within the next 10 minutes. Probably not. But we'll find out. I'm gonna have plenty of research when I go back.
Flight mode.
Okay. Do I need anything else? That's the question. I got the storage,
Insufficient materials.
which is fine. There's 10, so that's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's all the way down here. Right. I didn't realize how far this was down here. But where's that 12? I don't know why you've included 37, but that's fine. You now got 100% sufficiency. Okay, very good, very good. You won't be once I put these things in, though.
Replication complete.
Let's make this where's your application gone? Where's this? One of these.
Insufficient materials.
Oh, you bitch. You are going to require a bunch of these. Yes, I know you don't have any power. I shall sort you out soon. Power. Okay. Ah. Am I panicking? Yeah, maybe.
Insufficient materials.
I also ran out of materials. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's putting the chamber. That's putting fuel in the chamber. Okay. Just enough. Yeah, just enough. Okay. Alright, interesting. That's not even efficient. I lack the item. I find your lack of power disturbing. There's iron veins right on the bottom there. Are you protecting this? You are protecting the space. Okay, you're quite decent. 4 turrets should protect it for a while. Oh, that's not, I don't want to full 60 there. Right, okay. Oh wait. I can shorten this to just 3. So let's shorten this to just 3, yeah? There's 3 there, and then there's going to be
Insufficient materials.
Yeah, the idea was I put a box in here, then it all goes to 3. I just fill the box up with ammo. What do you mean that's got no... Fine, on the upper side you go then. Okay.
Flight mode.
If I get a little bit of iron, so I can protect that.
Insufficient materials.
Only need 1. Yep. And what about storage? I have plenty of storage. Okay.
Flight mode.
So this is what I'm going to do to protect it. I'm going to put my logistical thing. Where is it? Production, logistics. I'm going to put that in here. Then I build into there, and then into there. Now should be a container on top, and I can do something. Don't care about those. What do I want this to be? I want this to be the tungsten bullet. There you go. So now it's going through all 3 of the guns. Still not enough. Alright. And these can't come out, can they? No.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, how am I on for logistics?
Insufficient materials.
Nothing. Okay. That's very annoying with the lack of materials I have. Logistics. Can I build you?
Insufficient materials.
I can, if I didn't have all this other shit to build. 1. So what I'm going to do, those are going to go into a chest, and I'm going to sit here. Can't go back to the world today, like in like 10 minutes. That has to wait till the next time. Because I feel like I sort of messed myself over. Even the flight depot would take 10 minutes, and I bet you I'll run out of fuel. And I need to set up a how do I do the interplanetary logistics? That's a question. There you go, planetary logistical system. Can be achieved through planetary logistics and logistical drones when the materials technology reaches a certain level. Okay, so can I build those? I can build 1. Alright. And it carries 25. What am I waiting for there?
Flight mode.
Oh,
Insufficient materials.
that. That's what I was waiting for. And then this thing, yep. Okay. And now the outputs should now be fixed.
Replication complete.
Click the outputs. Nice. So this basically means now I have little base here making fuel. That's literally the only reason why it exists. There's a bit of defenses going on. Is that covering everything? Yeah, close enough. It's close enough. And then I'm lacking the item. Alright, that's fine. See, there's already 100 there. Can I get rid? Yeah, I can get rid of like 3 products to make 1. That's what I'm going to do there. Well, I can literally get rid of all the other stuff as well. So yeah, Let's do that. Which gives me all this stuff. Nice. Is that gonna be enough? Oh, that is before with 400. Okay. What's our stand to 400? I technically can go back. I don't even know what I need titanium for. Oh, it's the structure thing. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah, I mix it with that to get the crystal, and then wait. Why am I doing this? Why can't I get? Can I build one of these? Nope. Yeah, technically I could. Actually, thinking about it. Signal jammer. This thing. Now what's that? I have to go back. Yeah, I have to go back to the other planet to build it. I didn't realize I could build that first. Yeah, alright. So that is not even full yet of stuff. I'm also using this to supply me with power. It's still not enough. Okay. I like the fact I can just stand here, have the box open, press tab, it just auto-fills it for what I need. It's really nice. Oh wow. That's... okay. I don't know what I'm going to do after the break, but I should be back shortly. I need to stretch my legs.
Stream elements, I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
This will literally be the last half hour. I know I said that an hour ago, but this will be the last half hour. I'm so close to success I could almost feast it. Let's not worry about the gun turrets, to be honest. My goal right now is to basically fly back.
Flight mode.
Can I fly back? My thruster uses more than I can generate. That is not good. It's the best thruster I have. Okay.
Flight mode.
It's the best thruster I have. Okay. So. Let's shove crystals. Basically, let's shove everything I have in the other planet here. And then, like, I don't need any of these. Can I do that? No. I can do this. And then that stuff I need. Don't need the gun turrets. I do need the drones though. Okay, so give me the drones. What the hell is this? An energy shard. Chemical fuel obtained by Dark Forces debris when providing energy to occurs in internal molecular civilizations. Mechanisms can oh, okay. 20% 3.6. Okay. Did not know that was a thing. That's cool. Do I need anything else? Let's grab some microcrystallines. Everything else I can build on the other planet anyway, so that's fine. Let's grab those two. Some what is this anyway? Waveform crystallize. Okay.
Flight mode.
Right, that's 3k in titanium.
Flight mode.
Let's save. Yep. Can I? I doubt it. But can I get back to my own planet? The smaller one. No, that one. Yes. So I want the indicator. Thank you.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Okay. So apparently right. So if I hold shift, I can get to 1,000 power whilst I now have combustible fuel units. Not good. Good job I don't waste energy in space by more pressure. Don't like to leave that low. That's gonna take a little bit of time. Wait, where's the big gun? Oh, there you are. I pass you every time. Yeah, okay. Wait a minute, that's getting close. It's getting too close for comfort. Let's get away from that thing. Oh, I don't want to deal with you. Go away. In fact, I have to go around that thing. get to my base. Oh look, the sun. Do I go into it? Probably not. That is pretty close. That... Oh wow. Do you know how close I was to that then? Yeah. I'll probably burn up if I go through the sun. Well, that's out of the way now. The last bit of speed, up to 1,000 cruising speed. That's what I need to be. Hey, back home.
Landing relay station detected.
What?
Cruise ended.
Landing relay station? What's a landing relay station? I don't know what that was, but anyway, I'm back home. I'm back home, bios. Amazing. Oh, that's all. That's all the stuff coming to me. Oh, very nice. I guess empty things. Nice, 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 nice. So, I was surprised I was able to get back, and I only used 3. I underestimated how good these were. Anyway, I now have titanium ingots, which, yes, can get me a shit ton of this, so I don't run out of fuel again. It can also get me a lot of other things. The big guns, some big shoots you can get me. Ammo and titanium crystal, which I think I made. Oh, yes, I did. I made over here. So apparently it's run out of something. Did I run out of oil? How did I run out? Oh, it's that thing it's run out of. Okay. Not using enough. Nice. I can actually use 10 of them at a time. That's amazing. Anyway, nice to be back in the base. I think I'm gonna leave that here. If we turn back to the base, there's like, I need to do the next level of science anyway. So that could be the next game, or the next time I'm on it here.
Kababs, thank you for watching. VOD saved to YouTube. We'll be back Monday and Wednesday 7 PM GMT.
No, I won't be on this in Monday. I'll be back at Vault Hunters. I did say that I was gonna have a bit of a break and then go back to that. So yeah. But I you know what, I really enjoy this. I like the progress I'm making. Like 6 hours is a good time to. It's a good bit of progress. And what I got left is, like, all this other stuff is either tungsten related or it's the next level of research, which is structure matrix. Yeah, or rather, I need tungsten to use it. But then, how do I get this? The titanium crystal, which I shouldn't be using that. Well, I got loads of titanium anyway. Out of interest, what is this made in? It's made in a... Oh, it's made in a research facility. Okay. Of course it is. What was the other item? Oh, the diamond. You know what? Next episode,
Replication complete.
look at logistical system. Reorganize this so it makes a bit more sense, and then yeah, that'll be in 2 weeks. See, is there anyone online I want to raid at this time? There could be anyone I know, but let's take a look. Let's have a look. Well, they're very busy today in Dyson Sphere program. Okay. Somebody's playing Subnautica 2, very nice. Oh god, you're still playing The Walking Dead at 11 hours? Jesus. You know what, let's raid. You're playing... I don't know what game that is. Yeah, Surviving Mars. I know what that is. Awesome. 47 hours you've been playing that, what the hell? Jesus. Anyway, let's all raid Daybites, because they are playing The Walking Dead. They've been doing it for almost 12 hours, so it's quite impressive. And let's see if they're actually awake. So yeah, let's raid Neo. Here's the raid message.
Kebabs shite pop nimo. Kebabs raid.
Are you
Pop nimo
accepting
kebab
raids?
shite.
You are accepting raids. Excellent. Cool. Yeah, so yeah, good progress. I don't know when I'm gonna be back in Dyson Sphere program. Back in Vault, probably back in Vault. Yes, back in Vault enders next week, only for 2 days because I'm away on the weekend. Then when I come back, I got other plans, so not sure what I'm gonna do. But yeah, whoever you are, good morning, good night, good afternoon, and take care. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye now.